October found the village first, before the rest of autumn burst into the city's other parts. West Village in October warms the hearts. The trees along the narrow street have turned to something bittersweet, of orange, amber, red and gold. West Village in October, never old. West Village in October, finest time of year. West Village in October, everything is clear. Free music cafe, golden in the fall. West Village in October, most beautiful of all. The saxophone plays something warm to match the season's amber form of light that finds the cobblestone. West Village in October, home. My coffee steams against the chill. The morning has its autumn still, of air that makes the coffee taste. West Village in October, no haste. The brownstones wear the season well, each one has such a tale to tell, of autumn's past and this one here. West Village in October, so clear. West Village in October, finest time of year. West Village in October, everything is clear. Free music cafe, golden in the fall. West Village in October, most beautiful of all. West Village in October, so golden, so still, leaf and brick, autumn click. West Village in October, the trick. Coffee warm, autumn norm, street and tree, just for me. West Village in October, to be. By November leaves will all be gone, but October carries something on that no other month can quite replace. West Village in October, the grace. West Village in October, hold this golden near. West Village in October, everything is clear. Free music cafe, finest autumn view. West Village in October, made for me and you. West Village in October, warm and soft and true. West Village in October, made for me and you. West Village in October, so golden, so warm. Good morning, New York. Hudson Street today have found the most dramatic way to say goodbye to what they were. Autumn leaves on Hudson Street occur, each one a different shade of fall. The orange and the red recall a summer that has fully gone. Autumn leaves on Hudson Street carry on. Autumn leaves on Hudson Street drifting in the air. Autumn leaves on Hudson Street landing everywhere. Free music cafe watches as they fall. Autumn leaves on Hudson Street, most beautiful of all. The saxophone plays something low to match the pace at which they go. From branch to air to cobblestone, autumn leaves on Hudson Street alone. My coffee catches one that lands beside the cup between my hands, a perfect orange on the wood. Autumn leaves on Hudson Street, so good. The wind picks up and sends them all into a brief and spiraled fall of everything the season gave. Autumn leaves on Hudson Street, the wave. Autumn leaves on Hudson Street drifting in the air. Autumn leaves on Hudson Street landing everywhere. Free music cafe watches as they fall. Autumn leaves on Hudson Street, most beautiful of all. Autumn leaves, Hudson Street, orange red overhead. Autumn leaves on Hudson Street, widespread. Drift and fall, hear the call. Leaf and stone, never alone. Autumn leaves on Hudson Street, the tone. By winter, Hudson Street will be a bare and different kind of free. But autumn left its finest mark. Autumn leaves on Hudson Street, the spark. Autumn leaves on Hudson Street, hold this orange near. Autumn leaves on Hudson Street, everything is clear. Free music cafe caught the finest fall. Autumn leaves on Hudson Street, most beautiful of all. Autumn leaves on Hudson Street, warm and golden true. Autumn leaves on Hudson Street, made for me and you. Autumn leaves Hudson Street, so orange, so gold. Good morning, New York. sweater is required somehow. The air has made its autumn case, the first sweater of the season embrace. I found it at the back of where I keep the things that cooler air requires wool and soft and worn. The first sweater of the season reborn. The first sweater of the season pulled from somewhere deep. The first sweater of the season, no longer just for sleep. Free music cafe, dressed for autumn now. The first sweater of the season takes its final bow. The saxophone plays something warm to celebrate the autumn norm of needing something on your arms. The first sweater of the season charms. My coffee tastes completely right against the wool that holds me tight, against the morning's autumn chill. The first sweater of the season still. The people on the village street have all arrived at the same feat of pulling something wool and warm. The first sweater of the season, the norm. The first sweater of the season, pulled from somewhere deep. The first sweater of the season, no longer just for sleep. Free music cafe, dressed for autumn now. The first sweater of the season takes its final bow. First sweater of the season, wool and warm, autumn norm. First sweater of the season, the form, sleeve and cuff, warm enough, coffee cup, morning up. First sweater of the season, sup. By spring it goes back where it came, but autumn gave it back its name of necessary, warm and right. The first sweater of the season tonight. The first sweater of the season, hold this warmth so near. The first sweater of the season, everything is clear. Free music cafe, wool against the chill. The first sweater of the season, the finest autumn thrill. The first sweater of the season, warm and soft and true. The first sweater of the season, made for me and you. First sweater of the season, so warm, so right. Good morning, New York. it seems. October arrived with autumn dreams of cinnamon and nutmeg warm, pumpkin spice and saxophone the norm. The barista writes it on the board, a seasonal thing everyone has adored since autumn found its coffee name. Pumpkin spice and saxophone, the game. Pumpkin spice and saxophone, October in a cup. Pumpkin spice and saxophone, never giving up. Free music cafe, spiced for autumn now. Pumpkin spice and saxophone takes its finest bow. The saxophone plays something spiced, a melody that's warm and sliced with cinnamon, the way October. Pumpkin spice and saxophone, October. My cup arrives so warm and red, with autumn spices overhead that mix themselves with music here. Pumpkin spice and saxophone, so clear. Two things that only autumn brings, the spice that every coffee sings, and saxophone on cobblestone. Pumpkin spice and saxophone alone. Pumpkin spice and saxophone, October in a cup. Pumpkin spice and saxophone, never giving up. Free music cafe, spice for autumn now. Pumpkin spice and saxophone takes its finest bow. Pumpkin spice, saxophone, warm and spiced. Autumn price, pumpkin spice and saxophone enticed. Cinnamon, let it in, cup and read all we need. Pumpkin spice and saxophone, agreed. By winter spice will change its name, but autumn gave it all its fame of cups and music warm and right. Pumpkin spice and saxophone tonight. Pumpkin spice and saxophone, hold this autumn near. Pumpkin spice and saxophone, everything is clear. Free music cafe, spice beneath the fall. Pumpkin spice and saxophone, most beautiful of all. Pumpkin spice and saxophone, warm and spiced and true. Pumpkin spice and saxophone, made for me and you. Pumpkin spice and saxophone, so warm, so spiced. Good morning, New York. The fog arrived before the sun and settled in before the run of morning broke the autumn gray. Morning fog on the cobblestones today. Each stone below wears its own mist, a morning that no one has missed. Who woke before the city rose. Morning fog on the cobblestones it goes. Morning fog on the cobblestones, silver in the street. Morning fog on the cobblestones makes the morning sweet. Free music cafe, warm against the gray. Morning fog on the cobblestones, the finest autumn day. The saxophone plays soft and low, its notes absorbed by fog below. Before they reach the brownstone walls, morning fog on the cobblestones it calls. My coffee steams the same as fog, a personal and smaller log of mist beside the window glass. Morning fog on the cobblestones will pass. The autumn leaves lie still and wet against each stone, and don't forget their color even in the gray. Morning fog on the cobblestones to stay. Morning fog on the cobblestones, silver in the street. Morning fog on the cobblestones makes the morning sweet. Free music cafe, warm against the gray. Morning fog on the cobblestones, the finest autumn day. Morning fog, cobblestones, gray and still, autumn chill. Morning fog on the cobblestones until stone and mist, nothing missed, leaf and gray, autumn day. Morning fog on the cobblestones, okay. By 10 the sun will burn it clear, and cobblestones will reappear in all their autumn, wet and bright. Morning fog on the cobblestones, just right. Morning fog on the cobblestones, hold this silver near. Morning fog on the cobblestones, everything is clear. Free music cafe, warm against the mist. Morning fog on the cobblestones, nothing has been missed. Morning fog on the cobblestones, soft and gray and true. Morning fog on the cobblestones, made for me and you. Morning fog, cobblestones, so silver, so still. Good morning, New York. The maple tree outside the glass has turned itself to something vast, of red and orange, deep and bright. the maple tree outside the window, right? Each morning it surprises me how much more red it seems to be than yesterday when I sat here, the maple tree outside the window clear. The maple tree outside the window, burning in the fall. The maple tree outside the window, most beautiful of all. Free music cafe frames it like a painting. The maple tree outside the window, never really fading. The saxophone plays something red as every leaf it shed upon the cobblestone below. The maple tree outside the window aglow. My coffee holds the color too, a warm reflection coming through the glass of what the maple shows. The maple tree outside the window, it glows. The leaves are falling one by one, each one catching morning sun before it settles on the stone. The maple tree outside the window alone. The maple tree outside the window, burning in the fall. The maple tree outside the window, most beautiful of all. Free music cafe frames it like a painting. The maple tree outside the window, never really fading. Maple tree outside the window, red and bright, morning light. The maple tree outside the window, right? Leaf by leaf, autumn relief, glass and tree, just for me. The maple tree outside the window, free. By winter branches will be bare, and something different fills the air. But autumn gave this tree its best, the maple tree outside the window, blessed. The maple tree outside the window, hold this red so near. The maple tree outside the window, everything is clear. Free music cafe, watching every leaf. The maple tree outside the window, autumn's finest brief. The maple tree outside the window, warm and red and true. The maple tree outside the window, made for me and you. Maple tree outside the window, so red, so bright. Good morning, New York. There is a moment every year when summer lets you feel it's clear that something warmer, something gold, falling into autumn to behold. The air decides in just one night to trade its warmth for something right and cooler, something amber cast. Falling into autumn, holding fast. Falling into autumn, softly without knowing. Falling into autumn, everything is slowing. Free music cafe, falling with the leaves. Falling into autumn, no one ever leaves. The saxophone plays something that feels like the moment autumn sat itself beside the summer's end. Falling into autumn, around the bend. My coffee knows the season too. The same blend tastes completely new when autumn air surrounds the cup. Falling into autumn, look up. The leaves outside fall one by one, each one a small and perfect sun of orange drifting to the ground. Falling into autumn, the sound. Falling into autumn, softly without knowing. Falling into autumn, everything is slowing. Free music cafe, falling with the leaves. Falling into autumn, no one ever leaves. Falling into autumn, so soft, so gold. Leaf and air, autumn there. Falling into autumn everywhere. Summer gone, carry on. Gold and cool, autumn school. Falling into autumn, the rule. By winter we'll have fully fallen and answered every autumn calling. But the fall itself was worth it all. Falling into autumn, hear the call. Falling into autumn, hold this softness near. Falling into autumn, everything is clear. Free music cafe, drifting with the gold. Falling into autumn, the finest story told. Falling into autumn, warm and soft and true. Falling into autumn, made for me and you. Falling into autumn, so soft, so gold. Still falling. Good morning, New York. The air is cool against my face, but both my hands have found their place around cup that keeps them warm. Warm hands, cool air, the autumn norm. The contrast is the finest thing that only autumn mornings bring. The cold outside, the warm within. Warm hands, cool air, begin. Warm hands, cool air, autumn in a cup. Warm hands, cool air, never giving up. Free music cafe keeps the coffee hot. Warm hands, cool air, everything I've got. The saxophone plays something that sits right between the warm and that cool morning air outside the door. Warm hands, cool air, and more. My fingers wrap the ceramic tight. The cool air makes the warmth feel right in ways that summer never could. Warm hands, cool air, understood. The people on the village street have found their own way to complete the contrast that the morning gives. Warm hands, cool air, how autumn lives. Oh, warm hands, cool air, autumn in a cup. Warm hands, cool air, never giving up. Free music cafe keeps the coffee hot. Warm hands, cool air, everything I've got. Warm hands, cool air, cup and chill, autumn still. Warm hands, cool air, feel the thrill. Cold outside, warm inside. Hand and cup, morning up. Warm hands, cool air, never stop. By noon the air will lose its chill, and hands will let the coffee spill its warmth into the afternoon. Warm hands, cool air, too soon. Warm hands, cool air, hold this contrast near. Warm hands, cool air, everything is clear. Free music cafe, warmest cup in town. Warm hands, cool air, never letting down. Whoa, warm hands, cool air, warm and cool and true. Whoa, warm hands, cool air, made for me and you. Warm hands, cool air, so warm, so cool. Good morning, New York. The light in October finds the brick and makes it glow with something thick and warm and amber, almost red. does this thing that only autumn light can bring. Two old and ordinary walls, October light on brick, it calls. October light on brick, turning red to gold. October light on brick, never getting old. Free music cafe, glowing in the fall. October light on brick, most beautiful of all. The saxophone plays something bright to match the angle of the light that only comes in October's hours. October light on brick, the powers. My coffee catches amber too. The brick reflects its morning hue into the cup beside the glass. October light on brick will pass. The shadow of the maple falls across the warm and amber walls, a pattern only autumn makes. October light on brick, it wakes. October light on brick, turning red to gold. October light on brick, never getting old. Free music cafe, glowing in the fall. October light on brick, most beautiful of all. October light, on brick. Amber warm, autumn form. October light on brick, the norm. Shadow falls, maple calls, red and gold, story told. October light on brick, behold. By winter light will change its angle, leave the brick to its own tangle of gray and cold and ordinary. October light on brick, legendary. October light on brick, hold this amber near. October light on brick, everything is clear. Free music cafe, golden in the fall. October light on brick, finest light of all. October light on brick, warm and bright and true. October light on brick, made for me and you. October light on brick, so amber, so warm. Good morning, New York. The cafe brought the tables in, but left one out as if to win one more day of outdoor air. The last outdoor table still there. I found it in the morning timed it with a certain will to sit outside while I still can. The last outdoor table, the plan. The last outdoor table, holding on to fall. The last outdoor table, most defiant of all. Free music cafe, left it there for me. The last outdoor table, where I wanna be. The saxophone plays from inside while I sit on the outdoor side of the glass that separates the warm. The last outdoor table, the norm. My coffee cools a little fast out here where autumn holds the last of summer's outdoor permission. The last outdoor table, the mission. The leaves fall on the marble top and I don't brush them off, just stop and let the autumn have its way. The last outdoor table today. The last outdoor table, holding on to fall. The last outdoor table, most defiant of all. Free music cafe, left it there for me. The last outdoor table, where I wanna be. Last outdoor table, so brave, so cold. Hold the fall, hear the call. The last outdoor table, standing tall. Leaves fall down, autumn crown. Outside air, still out there. The last outdoor table, so rare. By next week it will go inside, and winter will decide to hide the outdoor life till spring returns. The last outdoor table, it yearns. The last outdoor table, hold this autumn near. The last outdoor table, everything is clear. Free music cafe, grateful for the cold. The last outdoor table, finest and most bold. The last outdoor table, warm and brave and true. The last outdoor table, made for me and you. Last outdoor table, so brave, so cold, still outside. Good morning, New York. The smallest street in all the village has the finest jazz on its spillage of sound from somewhere warm inside. Acorn Street Jazz, the finest guide. The cobblestones are wet with fall, the brownstones lean against the wall of autumn, warm and amber lit. Acorn Street Jazz, a perfect fit. Acorn Street Jazz, playing soft and low. Acorn Street Jazz, nowhere else to go. Free music cafe, tucked into the lane. Acorn Street Jazz will always sound the same. The saxophone finds every gap between the brownstones on the map of sound that fills this narrow place. Acorn Street Jazz, the finest grace. My coffee steams beside the wall, the acorns drop in their free fall among the notes the morning made. Acorn Street Jazz, never fade. The village holds 100 streets, but none that jazz quite so complete as this one narrow autumn lane. Acorn Street Jazz again. Acorn Street Jazz, playing soft and low. Acorn Street Jazz, nowhere else to go. Free music cafe, tucked into the lane. Acorn Street Jazz will always sound the same. Brownstone walls, autumn calls. Jazz and street, nothing to beat. Acorn Street Jazz complete. By evening Acorn Street goes quiet, but morning jazz made quite a riot of beauty in this smallest lane. Acorn Street Jazz will come again. Acorn Street Jazz, hold this music near. Acorn Street Jazz, everything is clear. Free music cafe, narrow west in town. Acorn Street Jazz, never letting down. Acorn Street Jazz, warm and bright and true. Acorn Street Jazz, made for me and you. Acorn Street Jazz, so narrow, so warm, still playing Good Morning New York. The cafe lit a candle now. That summer never needed somehow. but autumn mornings ask for flame. Autumn candle in the morning came. The wax is orange like the leaves outside the window where the breeze has found the maple and it's red. Autumn candle in the morning spread. Autumn candle in the morning, flickering so low. Autumn candle in the morning, warming up the glow. Free music cafe lights one every fall. Autumn candle in the morning, finest light of all. The saxophone plays alongside the candle's own particular guide of warmth against the morning chill. Autumn candle in the morning still. My coffee and the candle share the same small table, the same air of autumn wrapped in warmth and flame. Autumn candle in the morning came. The flame bends softly when the door opens, just enough to pour a little of the outside in. Autumn candle in the morning begin. Autumn candle in the morning, flickering so low. Autumn candle in the morning, warming up the glow. Free music cafe lights one every fall. Autumn candle in the morning, finest light of all. Autumn candle in the morning. Flame and wax, autumn facts. Autumn candle in the morning, relax. Orange glow, burning low. Coffee near, everything clear. Autumn candle in the morning here. By noon the candle burns away, but morning needed it to say that autumn takes its warmth indoors. Autumn candle in the morning, yours. Autumn candle in the morning, hold this flame so near. Autumn candle in the morning, everything is clear. Free music cafe, flickering through fall. Autumn candle in the morning, warmest light of all. Autumn candle in the morning, warm and soft and true. Autumn candle in the morning, made for me and you. Autumn candle in the morning, so warm, so low. Good morning, New York. The scarf came out the same day as the pumpkin spice, the autumn jazz of getting dressed for something cooler. The scarf and the coffee cup ruler. I wrap it twice before I leave and find the cafe, then reprieve myself of it beside the cup. The scarf and the coffee cup look up. The scarf and the coffee cup, autumn's finest pair. The scarf and the coffee cup, nothing can compare. Free Music Cafe knows the combination. The scarf and the coffee cup, the finest autumn station. The saxophone plays something warm to match the wool that is the norm of morning. Now that October's here, the scarf and the coffee cup so clear. The scarf draped over the chair back, the coffee cup filling every lack of warmth the morning took away. The scarf and the coffee cup today. Two things that only autumn needs: the wool that warmth and comfort breeds, and coffee dark against the chill. The scarf and the coffee cup until. The scarf and the coffee cup, autumn's finest pair. The scarf and the coffee cup, nothing can compare. Free Music Cafe knows the combination. The scarf and the coffee cup, the finest autumn station. The scarf and the coffee cup, wool and warm autumn norm. The scarf and the coffee cup, the form. Wrap and sip, autumn trip, cup and thread, autumn set. The scarf and the coffee cup well fed. By spring the scarf goes back to rest, but autumn gave it back its best. Reason to exist and warm. The scarf and the coffee cup, the norm. The scarf and the coffee cup hold this warmth so near. The scarf and the coffee cup, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe, wool against the chill. The scarf and the coffee cup, the finest autumn thrill. The scarf and the coffee cup, warm and soft and true. The scarf and the coffee cup, made for me and you. The scarf and the coffee cup, so warm, so simple. Good morning, New York. October has a way of staying past the date when it was saying it would go, but here it is stays too long, it gives. The leaves should all be gone by now, but October doesn't quite know how to leave a place it loves this well. When October stays too long to tell. When October stays too long, nobody complains. When October stays too long, everybody gains. Free music cafe, grateful for the gold. When October stays too long, the finest story told. The saxophone plays something that feels like October, sitting at the table past its closing time. When October stays too long, sublime. My coffee order hasn't changed. October's presents rearranged my expectations of the fall. When October stays too long, that's all. The maple tree still holds some red when all the other trees have shed their leaves to gray and winter bare. When October stays too long, still there. When October stays too long, nobody complains. When October stays too long, everybody gains. Free music cafe, grateful for the gold. When October stays too long, the finest story told. When October stays too long, gold and red never fled. When October stays too long, instead, leaf still clings, saxophone sings. Stay a while, extra mile. When October stays too long, in style. Eventually November wins and winter slowly just begins. But October gave us extra days. When October stays too long, always. When October stays too long, hold this golden near. When October stays too long, everything is clear. Free music cafe, thankful for each day. When October stays too long, nobody goes away. When October stays too long, warm and gold and true. When October stays too long, made for me and you. When October stays too long, so golden, so stubborn. Good morning, New York. was everything that autumn had a mind to bring, of maple red and cobblestone. Goodnight, West Village autumn home. The last outdoor table came inside, and autumn took its final ride along the Hudson street at dusk. Goodnight, West Village autumn, the husk. Goodnight, West Village autumn, thank you for the gold. Goodnight, West Village autumn, finest story told. Free music cafe, grateful for the fall. Goodnight, West Village autumn, most beautiful of all. The saxophone played one last song for pumpkin spice and scarves along the brownstone street at morning's end. Good night, West Village autumn friend. The maple tree still holds a few red leaves against the evening blue that's settling over Hudson Street. Good night, West Village autumn complete. The candle on the table dims, the evening saxophone just skims its final note across the air. Good night, West Village autumn there. Good night, West Village autumn, thank you for the gold. Good night, West Village autumn, finest story told. Free music cafe, grateful for the fall. Good night, West Village autumn, most beautiful of all. Good night, West Village autumn, so golden, so true. Leaf and brick, autumn click. Good night, West Village autumn quick. Candle low, final glow. Scarf and cup, morning up. Good night, West Village autumn, wrap up. Tomorrow winter starts to show, but autumn left its finest glow on every brick and cobblestone. Good night, West Village autumn home. Good night, West Village autumn, hold this golden near. Good night, West Village autumn, everything is clear. Free music cafe, grateful for each leaf. Good night, West Village autumn, autumn's finest brief. Good night, West Village autumn, warm and golden true. Good night, West West Village autumn, I'll wait for you. Good night, West Village autumn, so golden, so warm. Sleep well, New York. The sun begins its slow descent behind the skyline, evening spent on turning everything to gold. Sunset over the Hudson, behold. The water catches every ray and holds it just a while today, before the color starts to fade. Sunset over the Hudson displayed. Sunset over the Hudson, gold across the sky. Sunset over the Hudson, watching the lights say goodbye. Free Music Cafe opens to the view. Sunset over the Hudson, made for me and you. The saxophone plays something warm to match the evening's golden form that spreads across the river wide. Sunset over the Hudson inside. My wine turns amber in the light. The skyline dressed for coming night, in silhouette against the gold. Sunset over the Hudson told. The boats out on the water sway, as if they're not quite done with day, just yet still holding on to light. Sunset over the Hudson, right. Sunset over the Hudson, gold across the sky. Sunset over the Hudson, watching the lights say goodbye. Free Music Cafe opens to the view. Sunset over the Hudson, made for me and you. Sunset over the Hudson. So gold, so white, river light, fading right. Sunset over the Hudson, twilight. Skyline glow, watch it go. Boat and shore, nothing more. Sunset over the Hudson, encore. In minutes it will all be blue. The gold will trade for something new, of evening settling on the shore. Sunset over the Hudson once more. Sunset over the Hudson, hold this gold so near. Sunset over the Hudson, everything that flows. Sunset over the Hudson, warm and gold and true. Sunset over the Hudson, made for me and you. Sunset over the Hudson, so cold, so warm, so warm. Good evening, New York. The buildings change their color now. The steel and glass have found somehow a warmth the daylight never gave. The skyline turns to gold and stays. Each window catches its own light. 1,000 small reflections bright against the river's golden face. The skyline turns to gold, this place. The skyline turns to gold, every tower bright. The skyline turns to gold, the finest kind of light. Free music cafe watches from the shore. The skyline turns to gold, nothing could ask for more. The saxophone plays something tall, as tall as every tower's call. Against the fading afternoon, the skyline turns to gold too soon. My coffee catches golden hue, the skyline's colors coming through the window where I sit and stare. The skyline turns to gold up there. The Empire State leads all the rest, its silver crown now golden dressed. Above the river's own reply, the skyline turns to gold so high. The skyline turns to gold, every tower bright. The skyline turns to gold, the finest kind of light. Free music cafe watches from the shore. The skyline turns to gold, nothing could ask for more. The skyline turns to gold. Steel and glass, watch it pass. The skyline turns to gold at last. Tower high, evening sky, gold on gold, story told. The skyline turns to gold, behold. By evening gold will turn to blue, and skyline finds its nighttime hue of window light against the dark. The skyline turns to gold its mark. The skyline turns to gold. Hold this light so near. The skyline turns to gold. Everything is clear. Free music cafe watches every tower. The skyline turns to gold. The evening's finest hour. The skyline turns to gold. Warm and bright and true. The skyline turns to gold. Made for me and you. Skyline turns to gold. So bright, so warm. Good evening, New York. The sailboats drift without a care across the water, golden air. Their sails catching evening light. Sailboats and saxophone, just right. The saxophone plays something slow to match the pace at which they go. Across the river calm and wide, sailboats and saxophone, the tide. Sailboats and saxophone, drifting with the light. Sailboats and saxophone, everything's alright. Free music cafe watches from the shore. Sailboats and saxophone, nothing could ask for more. The notes drift out across the water, the way the sailboats always oughta. Move without a single sound. Sailboats and saxophone around. My wine reflects the boats out there. They're white against the golden air. A picture painted just for me. Sailboats and saxophone, so free. The wind decides which way they go. The music too has its own flow. Neither asking, neither told. Sailboats and saxophone, the goal. Sailboats and saxophone, drifting with the light. Sailboats and saxophone, everything's alright. Free music cafe watches from the shore. Sailboats and saxophone, nothing could ask for more. Sailboats, and saxophone, sail and note, let them float. Sailboats and saxophone, remote. Golden sea, saxophone belong. By dusk the sailboats find the dock, and saxophone will slowly stop. But for this hour they share the gold, sailboats and saxophone. The fold, sailboats and saxophone, hold this drift so near. Sailboats and saxophone, everything is clear. Free music cafe, watch them cross the light. Sailboats and saxophone, the most beautiful sight. Sailboats and saxophone, free and gold and true. Sailboats and saxophone, made for me and you. Sailboats and saxophone, so free, so gold. Good evening, New York. There is a place the eye can find, where water and the light combined become a single golden line, where the river meets the light divine. It isn't far, it isn't near, it simply happens bright and clear. A point that moves as light does too, where the river meets the light so true. Where the river meets the light, nothing else compares. Where the river meets the light, beauty that just stares. Free music cafe catches it each day. Where the river meets the light, the finest kind of way. The saxophone plays something bright, as bright as where the fading light touches down upon the wave, where the river meets the light it gave. My glass reflects that golden line, a smaller version just as fine as what the river holds tonight, where the river meets the light just right. The boats pass through it, dark and small, against the brightness of it all. A silhouette on shimmering gold, where the river meets the light, behold. Where the river meets the light, nothing else compares. Where the river meets the light, beauty that just stares. Free music cafe catches it river meets the light, the finest kind of way. Where the river meets the light, golden wave, nothing to save. Where the river meets the light, brave, shimmer bright, fading light, line of gold, story told. Where the river meets the light, behold, in moments it will drift away as sun retreats from end of day. But for this instant, bright and true, where the river meets the light, brand new. Where the river meets the light, hold this gold so near. Where the river meets the light, everything is clear. Free music cafe watches every night, watches every night. Where the river meets the light, the most magical sight. Where the river meets the light, bright and gold and true. Where the river meets the light, made for me and you. Where the river meets the light, so gold, so bright. Good evening, New York. The sky above has turned to fire, the kind that makes you never tire of watching orange become the whole. Orange sky, still water, the goal. The river doesn't move at all, it simply holds the evening's call and mirrors back what it receives. Orange sky, still water, believes. Orange sky, still water, doubled in the light. Orange sky, still water, the finest kind of sight. Free music cafe watches from the deck. Orange sky, still water, everything perfect. The saxophone plays something calm to match the water's gentle palm that holds the sky without a wave. Orange sky, still water, it gave. My wine sits orange in the light, a smaller version of tonight that's happening on a grander this calm so near. Orange sky, still water, everything is clear. Free music cafe, doubled in the light. Orange sky, still water, the most peaceful sight. Orange sky, still water, calm and warm and true. Orange sky, still water, made for me and you. Orange sky, still water, so calm, so warm. Good evening, New York. The ferry makes its final run before the setting of the sun. Retires it until the morning light. The ferry's last crossing out of sight. Its wake spreads soft across the gold, a story that the waters told 1,000 times at this same hour. The ferry's last crossing its power. The ferry's last crossing, carrying the light. The ferry's last crossing into coming night. Free music cafe watches as it goes. The ferry's last crossing, the evening's final glow. The saxophone plays something slow to match the ferry's steady flow. Across the river, calm and sure, the ferry's last crossing secure. My wine reflects its passing light, a small and moving golden sight against the water's own reflection. The ferry's last crossing connection. The passengers won't know or care that someone watched them crossing there from shore, but I was watching still. The ferry's last crossing until the ferry's last crossing, carrying the light. The ferry's last crossing into coming night. Free music cafe watches as it goes. The ferry's last crossing, the evening's final glow. Ferry's last crossing. So slow, so sure. Wake and gold story told. The ferry's last crossing. Behold, Tomorrow it will run again. But this last crossing marks the end of one more golden day gone by. The ferry's last crossing goodbye. The ferry's last crossing, hold this moment near. The ferry's last crossing, everything is clear. Free music cafe, watched it reach the shore. The ferry's last crossing, until it comes once more. The ferry's last crossing, warm and slow and true. The ferry's last crossing, made for me and you. The ferry's last crossing, so slow, so golden. Good evening, New York. The buildings find themselves below, inverted in the river's flow. The city doubled upside right, reflections on the Hudson tonight. The lights that flicker on above find twins below that mirror love. For every window's amber glow, reflections on the Hudson aglow. Reflections on the Hudson, doubling every light. Reflections on the Hudson, the city's own delight. Free music cafe, watches both at once. Reflections on the Hudson, second chance for months. The saxophone plays something deep as what the water keeps. Of every light it holds tonight, reflections on the Hudson, right. My wine holds its own smaller twin, a liquid mirror held within the glass that echoes what I see. Reflections on the Hudson, free. A boat disturbs the mirror's face and breaks it briefly, but the space recovers soon, returns to still. Reflections on the Hudson will. Reflections on the Hudson, doubling every light. Reflections on the Hudson, the city's own delight. Free music cafe, watches both at once. Reflections on the Hudson, second chance for months. Reflections on the Hudson, light and twin, let it in. Reflections on the Hudson begin. Water still, city will, double bright through the night. Reflections on the Hudson right. By morning mirror finds its rest. The daylight makes a different test of what the water can reflect. Reflections on the Hudson correct. Reflections on the Hudson, hold this mirror near. Reflections on the Hudson, everything is clear. Free music cafe, doubled every night. Reflections on the Hudson, the city's finest sight. Reflections on the Hudson, bright and deep and true. Reflections on the Hudson, made for me and you. Reflections on the Hudson, so bright, so deep. Good evening, New York. The hour has a name for good. The light does everything it could to make the water look like wine. Golden hour by the water divine. The terrace glows in amber hue. Every face and every view looks softer than it did before. Golden hour by the water, the shore. Golden hour by the water, making everything warm. Golden hour by the water, the finest kind of form. Free music cafe, bathed in evening light. Golden hour by the water, the most romantic sight. The saxophone plays something gold, as gold as every story told by light this beautiful and rare. Golden hour by the water there. My wine glows amber in my hand. The whole world seems to understand that this hour is worth the wait. Golden hour by the water, great. Two people at the table near have never looked so soft, so clear as they do in this fading light. Golden hour by the water, right? Golden hour by the water, making everything warm. Golden hour by the water, the finest kind of form. Free music cafe, bathed in evening light. Golden hour by the water, the most romantic sight. Golden hour by the water, warm and bright, evening light. Golden hour by the water, right? Amber glow, watch it flow, wine and shore, nothing more. Golden hour by the water, encore. It only lasts a little while, this hour with its golden smile. But everything it touches gleams. Golden hour by the water, dreams. Golden hour by the water, hold this warmth so near. Golden hour by the water, everything is clear. Free music cafe, grateful for the glow. Golden hour by the water, the finest hour we know. Golden hour by the water, warm and golden, true. Golden hour by the water, made for me and you. Golden hour by the water, so warm, so cold, so cold. Good evening, New York. The bridge becomes a paper against the sky, its edges shut to detail just a perfect shape. The bridge in silhouette, no escape. The cables catch what light remains, 1,000 thin and golden veins against the orange dying light. The bridge in silhouette, the sight. The bridge in silhouette, dark against the gold. The bridge in silhouette, the finest shape untold. Free music cafe watches it stand tall. The bridge in silhouette, most beautiful of all. The saxophone plays something bold, as bold as steel against the gold that frames it perfectly tonight. The bridge in silhouette, just right, my wine sits dark against the glass. The bridge's shadow starts to pass Across the water, calm and wide, the bridge in silhouette. Inside, the cars still cross it small and slow, their headlights forming lines that glow against the darkening steel frame. The bridge in silhouette, the same. The bridge in silhouette, dark against the gold. The bridge in silhouette, the finest shape untold. Free music cafe, watch as it stand tall. The bridge in silhouette, most beautiful of all. The bridge in silhouette, steel and gold, story told. The bridge in silhouette, so bold. Cable thin, light within, dark and bright, evening light. The bridge in silhouette, just right. By full dark it will find its lights and trade its shadow for the sights of steady lamps along its span. The bridge in silhouette, the plan. The bridge in silhouette, hold this shape so near. The bridge in silhouette, everything is clear. Free music cafe, watching every night. The bridge in silhouette, the most dramatic sight. The bridge in silhouette, dark and gold and true. The bridge in silhouette, made for me and you. The bridge in silhouette, so dark, so gold. Good evening, New York. The wine sits red against the sky that's turning slowly, letting die the brightest colors of the day. Wine and the fading light, this way. Each sip arrives a little slow to match the pace at which the glow retreats behind the skyline now. Wine and the fading light, somehow. Wine and the fading light, two shades of red combine. Wine and the fading light, everything's just fine. Free music cafe, pause it as it goes. Wine and the fading light, the evening's finest glow. The saxophone plays something deep as deep as what the evening keeps. Inside its slowly darkening hold, wine and the fading light, the gold. My glass reflects the sky's last hue, a red that matches what I do. With every unhurried sip I take, wine in the fading light, awake. The conversation slows down too, as if it matches what the view is doing, fading soft and slow. Wine and the fading light, let go. Wine and the fading light, two shades of red combine. Wine and the fading light, everything's just fine. Free music cafe pours it as it goes. Wine and the fading light, the evening's finest glow. Wine and the fading light, so red, so slow. Glass and sky, watch it die. Wine and the fading light, goodbye. Sip by sip, let it slip. Red to gray, end of day. Wine and the fading light, okay. By full dark, wine will be the same, but sky will trade its evening flame for something darker, something deep. Wine and the fading light to keep. Wine and the fading light, hold this red so near. Wine and the fading light, everything is clear. Free music cafe pours until it's gone. Wine and the fading light, the finest kind of song. Wine and the fading light, warm and red and true. Wine and the fading light, made for me and you. Wine and the fading light, so red, so slow. Good evening, New York. The orange softens into rose, a color no one quite foreknows will happen till it's already there. When the sky turns pink, the air, it only lasts a moment's time between the gold and blue sublime, a color made of in between. When the sky turns pink, the scene the sky turns pink, everyone looks up. When the sky turns pink, nobody rushes their cup. Free music cafe pauses just to see. When the sky turns pink, the rarest thing to be. The saxophone plays something soft as pink clouds high aloft, above the river's fading gold. When the sky turns pink, behold, my wine looks different in this light, a rosy tint that wasn't quite. There's a moment earlier tonight when the sky turns pink just right. The skyline wears it well tonight, its edges softened by the light that's neither day nor fully dark. When the sky turns pink, it's Mark. When the sky turns pink, everyone looks up. When the sky turns pink, nobody rushes their cup. Free music cafe pauses just to see. When the sky turns pink, the rarest thing to be. When the sky turns pink, rose and gold, watch it fold. When the sky turns pink, behold, soft and rare, in the air, cloud and hue, something new. When the sky turns pink, so true. In minutes pink will turn to blue and take the evening's rarest hue along with it into the dark. When the sky turns pink, it's spark. When the sky turns pink, hold this rose so near. When the sky turns pink, everything is clear. Free music cafe caught the rarest hue. When the sky turns pink, made especially for you. When the sky turns pink, soft and rare and true. When the sky turns pink, made for me and you. When the sky turns pink, so soft, so rare. Good evening, New York. The river's older than the town. It watched the skyline going down and rising up 100 times. The river remembers its rhymes before the bridges and the light. It carried something through the night that had no name but water then. The river remembers, and when the river the city's been. Free music cafe sits beside its flow. The river remembers more than we could know. The saxophone plays something old, as old as every story told. Along this water's ancient bed, the river remembers unsaid. My wine reflects 100 years of everything the river hears and holds within its constant flow. The river remembers and lets go. The boats that cross it now are new, but something in the river's hue recalls the ones that came before. The river remembers the shore. The river remembers everything it's seen. The river remembers what the city's been. Free music cafe sits beside its flow. The river remembers more than we could know. The river remembers. So old, so deep, flow and keep nothing to weep. The river remembers in its sleep. Years gone by, watch it sigh. Water knows how it flows. The river remembers and grows. Tomorrow it will carry more of stories from the changing shore, but tonight it holds what we became. The river remembers our name. The river remembers. Hold this history near. The river remembers. Everything is clear. Free music cafe sits beside it still. The river remembers and always will. The river remembers, deep and old and true. The river remembers, made for me and you. The river remembers, so deep, so old. Good evening, New York. The tallest towers catch it last. A final touch before it's past. Beyond the buildings, out of sight, last light on the skyline tonight. The lower last one still holds some more. A fingertip of fading gold, last light on the skyline. Told, last light on the skyline, holding on so long. Last light on the skyline, singing its last song. Free music cafe, watches till it's gone. Last light on the skyline, the evening carries on. The saxophone plays something high, as high as what's left in the sky. Above the buildings thin and rare, last light on the skyline. There, my wine has lost its amber hue. The evening's turning something blue, but still the towers hold their gold. Last light on the skyline, bold. The Empire State's the very last to let the daylight finally pass into the coming city night. Last light on the skyline, right? Last light on the skyline, holding on so long. Last light on the skyline, singing its last song. Free music cafe, watches till it's gone. Last light on the skyline, the evening carries on. Last light on the skyline, golden high, say goodbye. Last light on the skyline, in the sky, towers crown, light goes down, light goes down. Last of gold, story told. Last light on the skyline, unfold. And then it's gone, the last of it. The skyline finds its window lit. Instead of gold, a different kind. Last light on the skyline behind. Last light on the skyline, hold this gold so near. Last light on the skyline, everything is clear. Free music cafe, watched it till the end. Last light on the skyline, an evening's dearest friend. Last light on the skyline, warm and gold and true. Last light on the skyline, made for me and you. Last light on the skyline, so gold, so high. Good evening, New York. The color's gone, the gray moves in. softer kind of light and thin. Against the water, calm and still, dusk settles on the water, it will. The boats have all found harbor now. The river doesn't quite know how to hold the color anymore. Dusk settles on the water, the shore. Dusk settles on the water, quiet, deep and slow. Dusk settles on the water, watch the colors go. Free Music Cafe lights its candles now. Dusk settles on the water, evening takes its bow. The saxophone plays something low as dusk that starts to grow across the river deep and wide. Dusk settles on the water inside. My wine is dark now, matching night. The skyline finds its window light. Instead of colors, dots of gold. Dusk settles on the water, told. The city lights begin to show against the water, steady flow, a different beauty than before. Dusk settles on the water once more. Dusk settles on the water, quiet, deep and slow. Dusk settles on the water, watch the colors go. Free Music Cafe lights its candles now. Dusk settles on the water, evening takes its bow. Dusk settles on the water. Gray and deep, evening keeps. Dusk settles on the water, sleep. Color gone, night comes on, light by light, into the night. Dusk settles on the water, right. By full dark, water finds its rest. The evening's given us its best of color, calm and fading light. Dusk settles on the water, good night. Dusk settles on the water, hold this quiet near. Dusk settles on the water, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe, candlelit and still. Dusk settles on the water, exactly as it will. Dusk settles on the water, deep and calm and true. Dusk settles on the water, made for me and you. Dusk settles on the water, so deep, so still. Good night, New York. The gold is gone, the pink has passed. The river holds the night at last. Instead of sunset's brief display, good night, Hudson River, end of day. The sailboats found their quiet dock. The ferry stopped its final clock. Until tomorrow's morning run, good night, Hudson River, day is done. Good night, Hudson River, thank you for the gold. Good night, Hudson River, finest story told. Free music cafe, grateful for the light. Good night, Hudson River, until tomorrow's bright. The saxophone played every hue of orange, pink, and golden through the evening that has now grown old. Good night, Hudson River, the gold. The skyline wears its window lights instead of sunset's brief delights that painted everything tonight. Good night, Hudson River, alright. The bridge in silhouette now shows its steady lamps and evening's throws a full and settled New York dark. Good night, Hudson River, its mark. Good night, Hudson River, thank you for the gold. Good night, Hudson River, finest story told. Free music cafe, grateful for the light. Good night, Hudson River, until tomorrow's bright. Good night, Hudson River, so gold, so true, sun and sky say goodbye. Good night, Hudson River, by and by. Shore, nevermore. Bridge and light into the night. Good night, Hudson River, alright. Tomorrow brings another gold, another sunset to be told. Along this river wide and true. Good night, Hudson River, I'll see you. Good night, Hudson River, hold this gold so near. Good night, Hudson River, everything is clear. Free music cafe, until another May. Good night, Hudson River, warm and gold. Bridge stands still before the light, its cables holding on tonight, a silhouette against the gray. The bridge before dawn has its say. No cars have crossed it yet today. No walkers found their morning way across its span of stone and wire. The bridge before dawn, its own fire. The bridge before dawn, waiting for the sun. The bridge before dawn belongs to everyone. Free music cafe opens in the gray. The bridge before dawn, the quietest of day. The saxophone plays something low, as low as everything below. The bridge that hasn't woken yet. The bridge before dawn, no regret. My coffee steams against the cold. The bridge in shadow, calm and bold, against the coming morning light. The bridge before dawn, just right. The river holds its darkest hour beneath the bridge's ancient power of stone and cable, old and true. The bridge before dawn, breaking through. The bridge before dawn, waiting for the sun. The bridge before dawn belongs to everyone. Free music cafe opens in the gray. The bridge before dawn, the quietest of day. The bridge before dawn, so still, so gray. Stone and wire, waiting fire. The bridge before dawn, higher, river below, watch it grow, dark to light, almost right. The bridge before dawn, in sight. In minutes light will find its way across the bridge and start the day. But now it holds its quiet still. The bridge before dawn always will. The bridge before dawn, hold this quiet near. The bridge before dawn, everything is clear. Free music cafe watches from below. The bridge before dawn, the finest kind of glow. The bridge before dawn, still and gray and true. bridge before dawn, made for me and you. The bridge before dawn, so still, so gray. Good morning, New York. A single line of cable finds the sun before the rest, reminds the bridge that morning's on its way. First light on the cables today. It travels down from wire to wire, a quiet kind of golden fire that spreads across the span so slow. First light on the cables aglow. First light on the cables, one by one they shine. First light on the cables, waiting for their time. Free music cafe watches from the shore. First light on the cables, nothing could ask for more. The saxophone plays something bright as every thread of light, but finds the steel and makes it gleam. First light on the cables, the dream. My coffee catches gold as well, a smaller version hard to tell apart from what the cables hold. First light on the cables, the gold. The towers stay in shadow still, but cables answer morning's will before the stone has time to glow. First light on the cables, the show. First light on the cables, one by one they shine. First light on the cables, waiting for their time. Free music cafe watches from the shore. First light on the cables, nothing could ask for more. First light on the cables, wire by wire, golden fire. First light on the cables, higher, steel and gold, story told, sun and span, morning's plan. First light on the cables, understand. By full sunrise, the whole bridge glows, but this first light is what it shows before the rest has caught the day. First light on the cables, its own way. First light on the cables, hold this gold so near. First light on the cables, everything is clear. Free music music cafe, caught it from the start. First light on the cables touches every heart. First light on the cables, bright and gold and true. First light on the cables, made for me and you. First light on the cables, so bright, so gold. Good morning, New York. The cobblestones are wet and gray. Dumbo hasn't found its day just yet. The warehouse is still dark. Dumbo in the gray hour, its mark. The old brick buildings hold the night a little longer than the light that's starting somewhere far away. Dumbo in the gray hour today. Dumbo in the gray hour, quiet cobblestone. Dumbo in the gray hour, never quite alone. Free music cafe opens before the rest. Dumbo in the gray hour, the morning's quiet test. The saxophone plays something gray, as gray as everything today before the sun decides to rise. Dumbo in the gray hour, the skies. My coffee steams against the chill. The warehouse windows dark and still. Above the streets that no one walks. Dumbo in the gray hour, it talks. The bridge stands just beyond the door, a shape that Dumbo's always for, framing every empty street. Dumbo in the gray hour, complete. Dumbo in the gray hour, quiet cobblestone. Dumbo in the gray hour, never quite alone. Free music cafe opens before the rest. Dumbo in the gray hour, the morning's quiet test. Dumbo in the gray hour. Stone and brick, morning's trick. Dumbo in the gray hour, quick. Warehouse dark, bridges mark, street and door, nothing more. Dumbo in the gray hour, explore. By 7, Dumbo finds its way into the color of the day, but gray hour has its own reward. Dumbo in the gray hour, restored. Dumbo in the gray hour, hold this quiet near. Dumbo in the gray hour, everything is clear. Free music cafe, first to greet the day. Dumbo in the gray hour, the finest kind of gray. Good morning, New York. The river doesn't know the time, it simply flows without a rhyme. Beneath the bridge that stands above, the river beneath the bridge, it's love. The water's dark before the sun, reflecting nothing, only one long stretch of gray that moves along. The river beneath the bridge, its song. The river beneath the bridge, flowing through the gray. The river beneath the bridge, finding its own way. Free Music Cafe sits above the flow. The river beneath the bridge, the deepest thing I know. The saxophone plays something deep as what the water keeps beneath the bridge's ancient span. The river beneath the bridge, its plan. My coffee holds a smaller stream of steam that rises like a dream against the river's steady pace. The river beneath the bridge, its grace. A single boat cuts through the dark, its wake the only visible mark upon the water's quiet face. The river beneath the bridge, its place. The river beneath the bridge, flowing through the gray. The river beneath the bridge, finding its own way. Free Music Cafe sits above the flow. The river beneath the bridge, the deepest thing I know. Beneath the bridge, dark and deep, secrets keep. The river beneath the bridge we keep. Flow and stream, morning dream, water wide, bridge above. The river beneath the bridge with love. By sunrise, water finds its gold, the same way every morning's told its story to the waking shore. The river beneath the bridge once more. The river beneath the bridge, hold this depth so near. The river beneath the bridge, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe watches from above. The river beneath the bridge, the city's steady love. The river beneath the bridge, deep and gray and true. The river beneath the bridge, made for me and you. The river beneath the bridge, so deep, so gray. Good morning, New York. Coffee's poured before the light decides to end the gray of night and find its way above the bridge. Coffee and the rising sun, the ridge, both warm me in their different ways. One in my hands, one lights the days that New York City has in store. Coffee and the rising sun and more. Coffee and the rising sun, warming up the day. Coffee and the rising sun, chasing gray away. Free music cafe pours it as it climbs. Coffee and the rising sun, the finest of all times. Saxophone plays something bright as morning's coming light, that finds the bridge and makes it glow. Coffee and the rising sun, the flow. My cup grows warmer as I hold it, watching how the sky turns gold behind the tower's stone and wire. Coffee and the rising sun, the fire. The city stirs a little more with every minute, every shore awake beneath the growing light. Coffee and the rising sun, so right. Coffee and the rising sun, warming up the day. Coffee and the rising sun, chasing gray away. Free music cafe pours it as it climbs. Coffee and the rising sun, the finest of all times. Coffee and the rising sun, warm and gold story told. Coffee and the rising sun, behold. Cup and sky, watch it fly, gray to gold, morning bold. Coffee and the rising sun unfold. By full sunrise the coffee's gone, but something in the day carries on, that started with this warming cup. Coffee and the rising sun wakes up. Coffee and the rising sun, hold this warmth so near. Coffee and the rising sun, everything is clear. Free music cafe pours it towers built of ancient stone have never looked quite so alone, as soft as morning makes them seem. Stone towers, soft morning, a dream. Their arches catch the coming light and soften edges once so tight. Against the darkness of the night, stone towers, soft morning, so right. Stone towers, soft morning, ancient meets the new. Stone towers, soft morning, nothing else will do. Free music cafe watches from below. Stone towers, soft morning, the gentlest kind of glow. The saxophone plays something as old as every stone that's told. 100 years of standing tall. Stone towers, soft morning, it's called. My coffee warms against the stone that's held this city as its own for longer than I've ever known. Stone towers, soft morning alone. The Gothic arches frame the sky that's turning soft as light goes by through openings carved long ago. Stone towers, soft morning, the glow. Stone towers, soft morning, ancient meets the new. Stone towers, soft morning, nothing else will do. Free music cafe watches from below. Stone towers, soft morning, the gentlest kind of glow. And stone, never alone. Stone towers, soft morning home. Ancient walls standing tall, light and grace finds its place. Stone towers, soft morning embrace. By noon the stone will lose its soft and find its regular self aloft above the water, hard and gray. Stone towers, soft morning today. Stone towers, soft morning, hold this grace so near. Stone towers, soft morning, clear. Free music cafe, grateful for the stone. Stone towers, soft morning, never quite alone. The saxophone plays underneath the bridge that towers overhead. Its notes bounce off the stone and steel. Saxophone under the bridge, so real. The echo makes each note sound twice, as if the bridge itself found nice a way to join the melody. Saxophone under the bridge, so free. Saxophone under the bridge, echoing so wide. Saxophone under the bridge, nowhere left to hide. Free music cafe, here's it doubled here. Saxophone under the bridge, the finest sound to hear. The stone above absorbs the sound, then gives it back without a bound of ordinary limitations. Saxophone under the bridge, sensation. My coffee sits beneath the arch while notes and echoes start to march together through the morning air. Saxophone under the bridge there. No other place gives sound this depth, this resonance, this borrowed breath from architecture old and true. Saxophone under the bridge, so true. Saxophone under the bridge, echoing so wide. Saxophone under the bridge, nowhere left to hide. Free music cafe, here's it doubled here. Saxophone under the bridge, the finest sound to hear. Under the bridge, echo I deep inside. Saxophone under the bridge, the guide. Stone and sound, all around, note and arch, morning's march. Saxophone under the bridge, so vast. By evening someone else will play beneath this arch another day, and find the echo just the same. Saxophone under the bridge, its name. Saxophone under the bridge, hold this echo near. Saxophone under the bridge, everything is clear. Free music cafe, doubled by the stone. Saxophone under the bridge, never plays alone. Saxophone under the bridge, wide and deep and true. Saxophone under the bridge, made for me and you. Saxophone Good morning, New York. A distant rumble starts the day before the sun has found its way. Above the bridge that holds the sound, the first train across, homeward bound. Its windows lit with morning's few, who chose to start the day this new, and early crossing into light, the first train across, just right. The first train across, rumbling through the dawn. The first train across, the morning carries on. Free Music Cafe hears it from the shore. The first train across, the city's opening door. The saxophone matches its own beat to rhythm of the train's own feet, of steel on track, of morning start. The first train across its heart. My coffee shakes a little bit as train and morning start to fit together in the waking hour. The first train across its power. The lights inside grow smaller now as train moves on and finds somehow its way to Manhattan's waking shore. The first train across once more. The first train across, rumbling through the dawn. The first train across, the morning carries on. Free Music Cafe hears it from the shore. The first train across, the city's opening door. The first train across, rumble low, watch it go. The first train across the flow, steel and light, morning right, track and beat, never sleep. The first train across complete. By 6 more trains will follow through, but this first one had something new about it, quiet before the rest. The first train across at its best. The first train across, hold this rhythm near. The first train across, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe heard it start the day. The first train across, leading morning's way. The first train across, warm and strong and true. The first train across, made for me and you. The first train across, so strong, so early. Good morning, New York. the river window show the first small signs of morning's glow. As Manhattan starts to stir, Manhattan waking up occur. One light turns on, then two, then more. Each window like an open door to someone's early morning start. Manhattan waking up, it's hard. Manhattan waking up, window after window. Manhattan waking up, watch the whole thing grow. Free music cafe watches from Brooklyn's shore. Manhattan waking up, the city's opening door. The saxophone plays something new, as new as morning breaking through. The skyline's darkness, bit by bit. Manhattan waking up to fit. My coffee mirrors what I see, a city rising gradually into the business of the day. Manhattan waking up its way. The bridge connects us shore to shore, while Manhattan finds once more its rhythm for another day. Manhattan waking up, hooray. Manhattan waking up, window after window. Manhattan waking up, watch the whole thing grow. Free music cafe watches from Brooklyn's shore. Manhattan waking up, the city's opening door. Manhattan, waking up. Window light, morning bright. Manhattan waking up just right. Skyline stirs, the city purrs, light by light, into the light. Manhattan waking up so right. By 8 the whole skyline will glow, with every window's morning show. But this beginning's slow and small. Manhattan waking up has it all. Manhattan waking up, hold this morning near. Manhattan waking up, everything is clear. Free music cafe watches every light. Manhattan waking up, the most beautiful sight. Manhattan waking up, warm and bright and true. Manhattan waking up, made for me and you. each cable line now bright and bold against the sky that's turned to blue. Cables catching gold, so true. What started with a single thread has spread across the bridge. Instead of staying small, it's taken all. Cables catching gold, standing tall. Cables catching gold, every single line. Cables catching gold, the morning's own design. Free Music Cafe watches it complete. Cables catching gold, the finest gold and sweet. The saxophone plays something whole as what the sunrise stole from darkness, given back in gold. Cables catching gold, retold. My coffee's finished, but I stay to watch the way the light of day has fully claimed the bridge's frame. Cables catching gold the same. The towers too have joined the gold. Their ancient stone no longer cold, but warm by sunrise, full and bright. Cables catching gold, the light. Cables catching gold, every single line. Cables catching gold, the morning's own design. Free Music Cafe watches it complete. Cables catching gold, the finest gold and sweet. Cables catching gold, line by line, wire and light, morning bright. Cables catching gold, just right. Tower 2, gold breaks through, bridge complete, morning sweet. Cables catching gold, replete. By full daylight, the gold will fade into the ordinary shade of steel and stone and morning's blue. Cables catching gold, brand new. Cables catching gold, hold this morning near. Cables catching gold, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe, watch the whole bridge shine. Cables catching gold, the morning's finest sign. Cables catching gold, warm and bright and true. Cables catching gold, made for me and you. Cables catching gold, so bright, so bright, so warm. Good morning, New York. A jogger crosses first today, before the tourists find their way. Across the wooden planks and stone, the bridge walkers begin alone. Then someone with a coffee cup decides that it is time to sup the morning air while walking through. The bridge walkers begin brand new. The bridge walkers begin, one by one they come. The bridge walkers begin, answering the sun. Free Music Cafe watches from below. The bridge walkers begin the morning's steady flow. The saxophone plays something light as footsteps taking flight across the span of stone and wire. The bridge walkers begin higher. My coffee watches from the deck as figures small begin to fleck the bridge with morning's early life. The bridge walkers begin, no strife. A cyclist rings a gentle bell. The bridge has stories it could tell of every morning just like this. The bridge walkers begin pure bliss. The bridge walkers begin, one by one they come. The bridge walkers begin, answering the sun. Free Music Cafe watches from below. The bridge walkers begin the morning's steady flow. The bridge walkers begin step by step, morning kept. The bridge walkers begin adept, jog and stroll, mornings roll, foot and wire, taking flight higher. The bridge walkers begin entire. By 8 the bridge is fully full of walkers finding morning's pull. But these first few had it alone. The bridge walkers begin their own. The bridge walkers begin, hold this morning near. The bridge walkers begin, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe, watch them cross the span. The bridge walkers begin as only morning can. The bridge walkers begin, warm and bright and true. The bridge walkers begin, made for me and you. The bridge walkers begin, so warm, so early. Good morning, New York. Found its morning face, a gentle and a golden grace that covers every ripple wide. Dawn on the East River, the tide. The water's darkest turned to blue, then silver, then a golden hue as sunrise finally arrives. Dawn on the East River thrives. Dawn on the East River, golden through and through. Dawn on the nothing else will do. Free music cafe, watches from the shore, dawn on the East River, could not ask for more. The saxophone plays something wide as water, side to side, beneath the bridge's ancient span. Dawn on the East River, its plan. My coffee catches golden light, the river matching morning right, in every color it can hold. Dawn on the East River, gold. The boats begin their morning run across the water, one by one, beneath a sky that's fully bright. Dawn on the East River, the light. Dawn on the East River, golden through and through. Dawn on the East River, nothing else will do. Free music cafe, watches from the shore, dawn on the East River, could not ask for more. Dawn on the East River, so gold, so white, what a bright morning light. Dawn on the East River, just right. Blue to gold, story told, boat and tide, side by side. Dawn on the East River, our guide. By noon the gold will fade to blue, an ordinary river's hue, but dawn gave it its finest hour. Dawn on the East River, its power. Dawn on the East River, hold this gold so near. Dawn on the East River, everything is clear. Free music cafe, watch the water glow. Dawn on the East River, the finest thing I know. Dawn on the East River, gold and white and true. Dawn on the East River, made for me and you. Dawn on the East River, so gold, so wide. Good morning, New York. Not fully here, not fully there. The bridge exists in its own air, belonging equally to both, between two boroughs, its own oath. Brooklyn behind, Manhattan ahead, both cities' stories to be read. From this one point above the tide, between two boroughs, the divide. Between two boroughs, neither one nor other. Between two boroughs, like a steady brother. Free Music Cafe sits right in the middle, between two boroughs, solving morning's riddle. The saxophone plays something whole as what connects the soul of two boroughs into one, between two boroughs just begun. My coffee sits in neither place, but somewhere with its own embrace of both, of neither, both the same, between two boroughs, its name. The bridge itself is always known. This in-between is not alone, but something whole, complete and true, between two boroughs, brand new. Between two boroughs, neither one nor other. Between two boroughs, like a steady brother. Free Music Cafe sits right in the middle, between two boroughs, solving morning's riddle. Between two boroughs, so wide, so true. Brooklyn's side, Manhattan's pride. Between two boroughs we abide. Neither here, nor quite there. Bridge and stone, not alone. Between two boroughs, our own. By evening bridges still connect, the way they always would expect, to join what water tries to part, between two boroughs, at its heart. Between two boroughs, hold this middle near. Between two boroughs, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe belongs to both the same. Between two boroughs answers every name. Between two boroughs, wide and true and free. Between two boroughs, made for you and me. Between two boroughs, so wide, so true. Good morning, New York. It happened while I wasn't looking. The blue of night began uncooking itself to something warm instead. The bridge turns blue to gold, it said. I turned back and the whole thing changed. The colors had rearranged themselves from navy into fire. The bridge turns blue to gold. Higher, the bridge turns blue to gold. Right before my eyes, the bridge turns blue to gold. The finest kind of prize, free music cafe. Witness the whole change. The bridge turns blue to gold. Nothing feels so strange. The saxophone played through it all. Its notes matched perfectly the fall of night into the morning's hold. The bridge turns blue to gold, retold. My coffee changed its color too, reflecting sky from gray to blue to gold. In just this single hour, the bridge turns blue to gold, its power. The towers, cables, water, sky all made this transformation by themselves without a single sound. The bridge turns blue to gold around. The bridge turns blue to gold right before my eyes. The bridge turns blue to gold, the finest kind of prize, free music cafe. Witness the whole change. The bridge turns blue to gold. Nothing feels so strange. The bridge turns blue to gold. Night to day, watch it sway. The bridge turns blue to gold, okay. Color change, nothing strange. Dark to light, morning bright. The bridge turns blue to gold, just right. By full daylight, it's simply gold. No memory of blue and cold that held it just an hour ago. The bridge turns blue to gold, the glow. The bridge turns blue to gold. Hold this change so near. The bridge turns blue to gold. Everything is clear. Free music cafe. Watch the colors trade. The bridge turns blue to gold. The finest change ever made. The bridge turns blue to gold. Bright and warm and true. The bridge turns blue to gold. Made for me and you. The bridge turns blue to gold. So bright, so warm. Good morning, New York. The gray has gone, the gold is won. The bridge stands bright beneath the sun. Its whole transformation now complete. Good morning, Brooklyn Bridge, so sweet. The walkers fill its wooden path. The trains still cross with steady math of morning schedules right on time. Good morning, Brooklyn Bridge, sublime. Good morning, Brooklyn Bridge, thank you for the dawn. Good morning, Brooklyn Bridge, every color drawn. Free music cafe, grateful for the view. Good morning, Brooklyn Bridge, made for me and you. The saxophone played every hue of blue and gold that morning drew across the cobblestone and wire. Good morning, Brooklyn Bridge, it's fire. Dumbo wakes in colors bright, no longer holding on tonight. The warehouses catch morning's glow. Good morning, Brooklyn Bridge, hello. Manhattan fully shows its face across the water's golden space that dawn has claimed as its very own. Good morning, Brooklyn Bridge, well known. Good morning, Brooklyn Bridge, thank you for the dawn. Good morning, Brooklyn Bridge, every color drawn. Free music cafe, grateful for the view. Good morning, Brooklyn Bridge, made for me and you. Good morning, Brooklyn Bridge, so gold, so true. Stone and wire, Brooklyn Bridge, higher. River gold, story told. Bridge and sky, say hello, not goodbye. Good morning, Brooklyn Bridge, we'll fly. Tomorrow brings another dawn, another greater goal, then on into another perfect day. Good morning, Brooklyn Bridge, always. Good morning, Brooklyn Bridge, hold this gold so near. Good morning, Brooklyn Bridge, everything is clear. Free music cafe, grateful for the light. Good morning, Brooklyn Bridge, the most beautiful sight. Good morning, Brooklyn Bridge, warm and golden true. Good morning, Brooklyn Bridge, made for me and you. So bright. Good morning, New York. It started soft without a sound. The first flakes touching down around the avenue that knew it well. First snow on Fifth Avenue, it fell. The city hasn't seen it yet. Not everyone, and won't forget the way the season made its claim. First snow on Fifth Avenue, the same. First snow on Fifth Avenue, softest thing this year. First snow on Fifth Avenue, everyone stops to hear. Free music cafe watches through the glass. First snow on Fifth Avenue, the finest way to pass. The saxophone plays something new, as new as every flake that flew down from a sky that turned to white. First snow on Fifth Avenue tonight. My coffee steams against the glass. The avenue begins to pass into a softer version now. First snow on Fifth Avenue somehow. The shoppers pause and look above, as if the snow reminds of love, for something simple, something true. First snow on Fifth Avenue, brand new. First snow on Fifth Avenue, softest thing this year. First snow on Fifth Avenue, everyone stops to hear. Free music cafe watches through the glass. First snow on Fifth Avenue, the finest way to pass. First snow, Fifth Avenue, white and new, coming through. First snow on Fifth Avenue, true. Soft and slow, watch it grow. Flake by flake, for heaven's sake. First snow on Fifth Avenue, awake. By evening it will cover all the avenue in white. Recall this moment when it first began. First snow on Fifth Avenue, the plan. First snow on Fifth Avenue, hold this white so near. First snow on Fifth Avenue, everything is clear. Free music cafe caught the very first. First snow on Fifth Avenue, quench the winter's thirst. First snow on Fifth Avenue, soft and white and true. is quiet inside, except the flakes that softly fall, the window full of white and all. The street outside has disappeared behind the snow that slowly smeared across the glass in gentle waves, the window full of white it saves. The window full of white, nothing else to see. The window full of white, everything is free. Free music cafe, warmest place to be. The window full of white, just you and me. The saxophone plays soft and slow to match the pace at which the snow continues filling up the frame. The window full of white, the same. My coffee steams against the cold, the window story softly told in white on white, in glass and flake, the window full of white, awake. No shapes remain outside at all, just white on white, a gentle fall that makes the whole world disappear. The window full of white, so clear. The window full of white, nothing else to see. The window full of white, everything is free. Free music cafe, warmest place to be. The window full of white, just you and me. The window, full of white, flake by flake. For heaven's sake, the window full of white, awake. Glass and snow, watch it grow. White on white, soft tonight, the window full of white, just right. By morning it will show the street beneath the snow that made complete this window's brief and quiet dream. The window full of white, the scene. The window full of white, hold this quiet near. The window full of white, everything is clear. Free music cafe, warmest in the snow. The window full of white, watching the whole thing grow. The window full of white, soft and white and true. The window full of white, made for me and you. The window full of white, so soft, so still. Good evening, New York. The snowflakes fall in time with notes, as if the saxophone the rhythm every flake should keep. Snowflakes and saxophone, so deep. Each one descends a little slow, the music matching how they go. From sky to street in gentle turns, snowflakes and saxophone, it learns. Snowflakes and saxophone, falling the same way. Snowflakes and saxophone, nothing left to say. Free Music Cafe watches them descend. Snowflakes and saxophone, music without end. The notes drift down just like the snow, both taking time, both letting go of rushing toward the street below. Snowflakes and saxophone, the flow. My coffee catches both at once, the music and the snow. For months of memory I'll keep this way. Snowflakes and saxophone today. No two notes fall exactly right, the way no two snowflakes alike. The same but both are beautiful. Snowflakes and saxophone so full. Snowflakes and saxophone, falling the same way. Snowflakes and saxophone, nothing left to say. Free Music Cafe watches them descend. Snowflakes and saxophone, music without end. Snowflakes and saxophone, note by flake, for heaven's sake. Snowflakes and saxophone, awake, falling slow. Watch them go, sky to street, music sweet. Snowflakes and saxophone complete. By midnight both will find their rest, the snow accumulating, blessed by music that is played all night. Snowflakes and saxophone, just right. Snowflakes and saxophone, hold this rhythm near. Snowflakes and saxophone, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe, watch them fall as one. Snowflakes and saxophone, until the winter's done. Snowflakes and saxophone, soft and slow and true. Snowflakes and saxophone, made for me and you. Snowflakes and saxophone, so soft, so slow. Good evening, New York. Their footprints have no given name, just shapes left in the fallen white. Footprints before mine tonight. I wonder who and where they went this morning, what their errand meant to leave these marks along the street. Footprints before mine complete. Footprints before mine, stories in the snow. Footprints before mine, nobody will know. Free music cafe wonders who came through. Footprints before mine, and now footprints too. The saxophone plays something small, as small as every footprint's call to someone who has passed this way. Footprints before mine today. My coffee sits beside the glass. I watch the fresh snow slowly pass over every mark that's there. Footprints before mine everywhere. Soon new snow will cover all the marks that answered morning's call, and mine will disappear there too. Footprints before mine and new. Footprints before mine, stories in the snow. Footprints before mine, nobody will know. Free music cafe wonders who came through. Footprints before mine, and now footprints too. Footprints before mine, step by step, stories kept. Footprints before mine, adept. Who and where? Someone there. Snow and stride, side by side. Footprints before mine, our guide. By evening, new snow falls again and covers every mark, and when tomorrow comes, new prints will show. Footprints before mine in the snow. Footprints before mine, hold this mystery near. Footprints before mine, everything is clear. Free music cafe wonders who was here. Footprints before mine, somebody drawing near. Footprints before mine, soft and white and true. Footprints before mine, made for me and you. Footprints before mine, so soft, so quiet. Good evening, New York. The cup arrives with marshmallow, a warmth that starts to slowly grow against the glass that's cold to touch. Hot chocolate, cold glass, so much. My hands wrap round the warmer cup. The window frost begins to sup the heat I press against the pane. Hot chocolate, cold glass, remain. Hot chocolate, cold glass, the finest kind of pear. Hot chocolate, cold glass, winter in the air. Free music cafe warms me from within. Hot chocolate, cold glass, let the winter in. The saxophone plays something sweet as chocolate's warm defeat of every chill the window holds. Hot chocolate, cold glass, it molds. The marshmallow slowly starts to melt, the way the winter cold is felt against the warmth I hold inside. Hot chocolate, cold glass, the divide. The frost outside begins to form a pattern that the glass keeps warm, enough to hold but cold to see. Hot chocolate, cold glass, so free. Hot chocolate, cold glass, the finest kind of pear. Hot chocolate, cold glass, winter in the air. Free music cafe warms me from within. Hot chocolate, cold glass, let the winter in. Hot chocolate, cold glass, warm and cold, winter's told. Hot chocolate, cold glass, so bold. Marshmallow sweet, winter's treat. Cup and pain once again. Hot chocolate, cold glass, remain. By evening cup is finally done, but glass stays cold till winter's won its way through one more frosty night. Hot chocolate, cold glass, just right. Hot chocolate, cold glass, hold this warmth so near. Hot chocolate, cold glass, everything is clear. Free music cafe pours it thick and sweet. Hot chocolate, cold glass, winter's finest treat. Hot chocolate, cold glass, warm and cold and true. Hot chocolate, cold glass, made for me and you. Hot chocolate, cold glass, so warm, so cold. Good evening, New York. Don't honk the way they should. The snow has done more than it could to quiet everything it touched. The city goes quiet so much. No sirens rushing down the street. No footsteps making their complete. Unusual rhythm on the ground. The city goes quiet, no sound. The city goes quiet underneath the snow. The city goes quiet, everything moves slow. Free Music Cafe, here's the hush arrive. The city goes quiet, barely feels alive. The saxophone plays softer too, as if it knows just what to do. When everything around goes still, the city goes quiet, it will. My coffee cup makes the loudest sound in all this quiet all around. The city holding its own breath. The city goes quiet like death. Not dead, just resting for a while. The snow has made the city smile, a different way than any noise. The city goes quiet, it's poised. The city goes quiet underneath the snow. The city goes quiet, everything moves slow. Free Music Cafe, here's the hush arrive. The city goes quiet, barely feels alive. The city goes quiet, so hushed, so still. Snow and sound all around. The city goes quiet, profound. Muffled street, winter's feet, hush and white, silent night. The city goes quiet, just right. By morning, noise will find its way back to the streets. Another day of horns and footsteps, sirens too. The city goes quiet, but not new. The city goes quiet, hold this hush so near. The city goes quiet, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe, rare and precious sound. The city goes quiet, snow has settled down. The city goes quiet, soft and still and true. The city goes quiet, made for me and you. The city goes quiet, so hushed, so still. Good evening, New York. The iron bars have caught the white. A New York symbol, snow tonight, has found the fire escape's own frame. Snow on the fire escape, the same. awake. Snow on the fire escape, iron dressed in white. Snow on the fire escape, the city's own delight. Free music cafe sees it every year. Snow on the fire escape, the finest sight to hear. The saxophone plays something old as every story told by fire escapes through New York's years. Snow on the fire escape appears. My coffee steams against the glass. The fire escape lets snow amass along its steps, its every rail. Snow on the fire escape, the tale. No one will climb it in this white. It simply holds the snow tonight. A sculpture made by a winter's hand. Snow on the fire escape, so grand. Snow on the fire escape, iron dressed in white. Snow on the fire escape, the city's own delight. Free music cafe sees it every year. Snow on the fire escape, the finest sight to hear. Snow on the fire escape. So white, so old, iron and cold, story told. Snow on the fire escape, so bold. Rail and stair, winter's care. White on black, nothing lacks. Snow on the fire escape comes back. By morning sun may melt some down, but fire escape will keep its crown of snow a little longer still. Snow on the fire escape, it will. Snow on the fire escape, hold this white so near. Snow on the fire escape, everything is clear. Free music cafe, the city's iron pride. Snow on the fire escape, snow on the fire escape, standing side by side. Snow on the fire escape, white and old and true. Snow on the fire escape, snow on the fire escape, made for me and you. Snow on the fire escape, so white, so old. Good evening, New York. The mittens sit beside the cup. Their job is done, I'll pick them up when it's time to face the snow again. Mittens and a warm cup, and then my fingers thaw against the heat, the kind of warmth that feels complete after the walk that brought me here. Mittens and a warm cup, so clear. Mittens and a warm cup, winter's finest pair. Mittens and a warm cup, nothing to compare. Free music cafe warms me from the cold. Mittens and a warm cup, the finest story told. The saxophone plays something small as mittens knitting warm beside a cup that holds the heat. Mittens and a warm cup, complete. The wool still holds the winter chill, but cup and hands are warming still against the snow outside the door. Mittens and a warm cup and more. I'll wear them out again real soon, but for this hour, afternoon or evening, they can rest right here. Mittens and a warm cup, my dear. Mittens and a warm cup, winter's finest pair. Mittens and a warm cup, nothing to compare. Free music cafe warms me from the cold. Mittens and a warm cup, the finest story told. Still cold, warmth takes hold. Cup and glove, winter's love. Mittens and a warm cup above. By evening I'll put mittens on and face the snow till winter's gone. But right now they can simply rest. Mittens and a warm cup, the best. Mittens and a warm cup, hold this comfort near. Mittens and a warm cup, everything is clear. Free music cafe, simple as can be. Mittens and a warm cup, exactly what I need. Mittens and a warm cup, warm and soft and true. Mittens and a warm cup, made for me and you. Mittens and a warm cup, so warm, so simple. Good evening, New York. The streetlight wears a halo now of every flake that finds somehow its way through the golden beam. The streetlight through the snow, a dream. Each snowflake catches just a bit of light before it moves and lit another second in the glow. The street light through the snow, aglow. The street light through the snow, 1,000 tiny stars. The streetlight through the snow, more beautiful by far. Free music cafe watches through the pane. The streetlight through the snow, again and again. The saxophone plays something bright as every falling light that catches gold before it's gone. The streetlight through the snow, dawn. My coffee steams beside the glass. The streetlight watches snowflakes pass through beams of amber, gold and white. The streetlight through the snow tonight. No two flakes catch the light the same. Each one arrives without a name, just briefly golden, then it's gone. The streetlight through the snow, dawn. The streetlight through the snow, 1,000 tiny stars. The streetlight through the snow, more beautiful by far. Free music cafe watches through the pane. The streetlight through the snow, again and again. The streetlight through the snow, golden white, winter light. The streetlight through the snow, so flake by flake, for heaven's sake, amber glow, watch it flow. The streetlight through the snow, aglow. By dawn the light will turn to gray and find another kind of day, but snow will still be falling through the streetlight through the snow, brand new. The streetlight through the snow, hold this gold so near. The streetlight through the snow, everything is clear. Free music cafe watches every flake. The streetlight through the snow, for beauty's sake. The streetlight through the snow, gold and white and true. The streetlight through the snow, made for me and you. The streetlight through the snow, so gold, so white. Good evening, New York. The frost has drawn its own design of branches, ferns, a perfect line of ice that no one had to plan. Frost on the window pane, its own hand. Each pattern different from the last, a fleeting art that will not last beyond the warmth of morning's touch. Frost on the window pane, so much. Frost on the window pane, nature's finest art. Frost on the window pane, a masterpiece to start. Free music cafe frames it for the day. Frost on the window pane won't stay another day. The saxophone plays something thin as frost that's drawn within the glass. Delicate and rare, frost on the window pane there. My coffee's warmth begins to melt, a single spot where I have felt the frost give way to clearer glass. Frost on the window pane will pass. The pattern spreads like winter's lace across the whole and every space of glass the cold night left behind. Frost on the window pane refined. Frost on the window pane, nature's finest art. Frost on the window pane, a masterpiece to start. Free music cafe frames it for the day. Frost on the window pane won't stay another day. Watch it turn, cold to clear, disappear. Frost on the window pane, so dear. By noon the frost will fully melt and leave behind what winter dealt. This morning's brief and perfect art. Frost on the window pane, it's hard. Frost on the window pane, hold this art so near. Frost on the window pane, everything is clear. Free music cafe, grateful for the sight. Frost on the window pane, nature's own delight. Frost on the window pane, rare and fine and true. Frost on the window pane, made for me and you. Frost on the window pane, so fine, so rare. Good morning, New York. The snow has covered every roof, from Battery up to the proof of buildings reaching toward the sky. A blanket over Manhattan, so high. The parks are white, the streets the same. No corner left without its claim of a winter's soft and heavy hand. A blanket over Manhattan, so grand. A blanket over Manhattan, covering it all. A blanket over Manhattan answers winter's call. Free music cafe tucked beneath it too. A blanket over Manhattan, warm and white and true. The saxophone plays something white as snow on every side of every building, street and square. A blanket over Manhattan there. My coffee warms me while I see the whole island wearing white, so free of anything but a winter's grace. A blanket over Manhattan, its place. From rooftops to the avenue, the snow has made the whole thing new. A single color, calm and deep. A blanket over Manhattan to keep. A blanket over Manhattan, covering it all. A blanket over Manhattan answers winter's call. Free music cafe tucked beneath it too. A blanket over Manhattan, warm and white and true. A blanket over Manhattan, white and white every side. A blanket over Manhattan, our guide. Roof to street, winter's feet, snow and stone, not alone. A blanket over Manhattan home. By spring the blanket will retreat and leave the island's usual street, but for tonight it holds us all. A blanket over Manhattan, it's called. A blanket over Manhattan, hold this white so near. A blanket over Manhattan, everything is clear. Free music cafe, grateful for the snow. A blanket over Manhattan, the gentlest kind of glow. A blanket over Manhattan, warm and white and true. A blanket over Manhattan, made for me and you. A blanket over Manhattan, so white, so warm. Good evening, New York. The last bus moves along tonight, its headlights cutting through the white that's fallen thick along its route. The last bus in the snow en route. Its windows glow with warm inside, where passengers have found a ride through streets that snow has made so slow. The last bus in the snow, aglow. The last bus in the snow, moving through the white. The last bus in the snow, carrying its light. Free music cafe watches as it goes. The last bus in the snow, the finest finest thing it shows. The saxophone plays something slow as how the bus must go through streets that winners claimed as it's the last bus in the snow. It fits. My coffee steams beside the pane. The bus moves on through wind and rain, turn white by winter's steady hand. The last bus in the snow, so grand. Its wheels leave tracks along the street, two lines that show where snow retreats before it covers them again. The last bus in the snow. And then the last bus in the snow, moving through the white. The last bus in the snow, carrying its light. Free Music Cafe watches as it goes. The last bus in the snow, the finest thing it shows. The last bus. In the snow. Light and white through the night. The last bus in the snow, just right. Window glow. Watch it go. Track and street, winter's feet. The last bus in the snow, complete. By morning more will run again, but this last one through wind and when the snow was thickest made its way. The last bus in the snow today. The last bus in the snow, hold this warmth so near. The last bus in the snow, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe watched it till it passed. The last bus in the snow made the evening last. The last bus in the snow, warm and white and true. The last bus in the snow, made for me and you. The last bus in the snow, so warm, so white. Good evening, New York. Beside the door, its job outside and nothing more required now that I'm inside. Wool coat, warm piano, side by side. The piano plays a winter tune, as warm as any afternoon could be against the snow outside. Wool coat, warm piano, the guide. Wool coat, warm piano, winter's finest pair. Wool coat, warm piano, nothing can compare. Free Music Cafe keeps them both nearby. Wool coat, warm piano, underneath the sky. The saxophone joins in as well, a trio only winter spell could bring together. Warm and full, wool coat, warm piano and wool. My coffee sits beside the keys, the pianist plays with gentle ease, a melody for snowy days. Wool coat, warm piano, always. The coat still holds the cold outside, a memory it can't quite hide, while piano warms the room within. Wool coat, warm piano, begin. Wool coat, warm piano, winter's finest pair. Wool coat, warm piano, nothing can compare. Free Music Cafe keeps them both nearby. Wool coat, warm piano, underneath the sky. Wool coat, cold and warm, winter's form. Wool coat, warm piano, the norm. Key by key, melody, coat and keys, winter's ease. Wool coat, warm piano believes. By evening, coat goes on again to face the snow, but until then, piano plays its warmest part. Wool coat, warm piano, the heart. Wool coat, warm piano, hold this warmth so near. Wool coat, warm piano, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe plays it soft and slow. Wool coat, warm piano, the finest winter show. Wool coat, warm piano, warm and soft and true. Wool coat, warm piano, made for me and you. Wool coat, warm piano, so warm, so soft. Good evening, New York. The flakes come slower now and then, they stop as if they knew just when. Enough had fallen for the night, when the snow stops falling just right. The city holds its breath a while, uncertain of the sudden style of stillness that the ending brings. When the snow stops falling, everything. When the snow stops falling, silence takes its place. When the snow stops falling, winter shows its face. Free Music Cafe watches it go still. When the snow stops falling, everything until saxophone plays something calm as winter's steady palm that rests upon the quiet street when the snow stops falling complete. My coffee's finished, cup put down. The city wears its whitest gown now that the falling snow is done. When the snow stops falling, everyone, the stars appear above the white, a clearer version of the night that snow had hidden up till now. When the snow stops falling, somehow. When the snow stops falling, silence takes its place. When the snow stops falling, winter shows its face. Free Music Cafe watches it go still. When the snow stops falling, everything until when the snow stops falling, so still, so calm, white and clear, winter here. When the snow stops falling, so dear, stars appear, skies grow clear, quiet white winter night. When the snow stops falling just right. Tomorrow brings the shovels out, the city moving all about. But tonight the stillness holds it all. When the snow stops falling, it's called. When the snow stops falling, hold this calm so near. When the snow stops falling, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe, grateful for the white. When the snow stops falling, the most peaceful night. When the snow stops falling, calm and white and true. When the snow stops falling, made for me and you. When the snow stops falling, so calm, so still. Good night, New York. The snow has stopped, the stars are clear, the city wears its whitest year beneath a sky that's finally still. Good night, snowy New York, until the fire escapes still hold their white, the windows glow with warmer light against the frost that's settled in. Good night, snowy New York, begin. Good night, snowy New York, thank you for the white. Good night, snowy New York, the most beautiful night. Free Music Cafe, grateful for the snow. Good night, snowy New York, watch the whole thing glow. The saxophone played every hue of white and gold this evening through the falling snow and frosted pane. Good night, snowy New York, remain. Fifth Avenue is fully white. The last bus found its way tonight through streets that winter claimed as its good night. Snowy New York, it fits. The mittens rest, the coat hangs still, the piano's played its final trill of winter warmth against the cold. Good night, snowy New York, the goal. Good night, snowy New York, thank you for the white. Good night, snowy New York, the most beautiful night. Free music cafe, grateful for the snow. Good night, snowy New York, watch the whole thing glow. Good night, snowy New York, so white, so true. Snow and light, winter night. Good night, snowy New York, alright. Blanket white, stay inside. White and gold, story told. Good night, snowy New York, so bold. Tomorrow brings another chance for snow to fall in its own dance. Across the city, white and true. Good night, snowy New York, I'll see you. Good night, snowy New York, hold this white so near. Good night, snowy New York, everything is clear. Free music cafe, grateful for tonight. Good night, snowy New York, the most beautiful sight. Good night, snowy New York, warm and white and true. Good night, snowy New York, I'll come back to you. Good night, snowy New York, so white, so warm. Sleep well, New York. New York wears a different face for every season, every place. From Central Park to Hudson Street, every season in New York complete. In spring the cherry blossoms bloom, their pink fills up the terrace room of morning light and jazz combined. Every season in New York refined. Every season in New York, something always plays. Every season in New York fills the passing days. Free music cafe holds them all so near. Every season in New York finest time of year. In summer Brooklyn's ivy climbs, the ancient brick recalls the times of iced coffee on the stoop. Every season in New York, the loop. In autumn, West Village turns to gold. The maple trees have always told a story only fall can bring. Every season in New York, sing. In winter, snowfall, soft and slow. Fifth Avenue puts on its show of white against the amber light. Every season in New York tonight. Every season in New York, something always plays. Every season in New York fills the passing days. Free music cafe holds them all so near. Every season in New York, the finest time of year. Every season in New York, so still, so deep. Spring and fall, hear the call. Every season in New York, all Park and Street, wild and sweet. Snow and bloom, always room. Every season in New York, resume. Whatever season finds you here, the city holds you warm and clear. In jazz and coffee, snow or shine, every season in New York, divine. Every season in New York, hold this beauty near. Every season in New York, everything is clear. Free music cafe loves them all the same. Every season in New York, always worth the claim. Every season in New York, deep and soft and true. Every season in New York, made for me and you. Every season in New York, so still, so beautiful. Good morning, New York. The cherry blossoms find their pink again before you even think that winter had them in its hold. Spring returns to Central Park. Behold, the bench beside the path sits still, waiting for the morning's will of joggers passing jazz and light. Spring returns to Central Park, so right. returns to Central Park. Blossoms on the breeze. Spring returns to Central Park. Morning at its ease. Free music cafe opens to the bloom. Spring returns to Central Park, fills the terrace room. The saxophone finds its voice anew, a spring melody breaking through the quiet of the winter's hold. Spring returns to Central Park, bold. My coffee tastes the same as then. The season comes around again. The fountain plays its oldest song. Spring returns to Central Park along. The skyline through the trees appears as pink and green as all those years before, when spring first showed its face. Spring returns to Central Park, its grace. Spring returns to Central Park. Blossoms on the breeze. Spring returns to Central Park. Morning at its ease. Free music cafe opens to the bloom. Spring returns to Central Park, fills the terrace room. Spring returns, Central Park, pink and new, breaking through. Spring returns to Central Park, brand new. Bench and path, morning laugh, bloom and jazz. What it has. Spring returns to Central Park, always. Each year it comes the same and new, a cycle that the park sees through, of blossom, bench and morning light. Spring returns to Central Park, just right. Spring returns to Central Park. Hold this freshness near. Spring returns to Central Park. Everything is clear. Free music cafe blooming once again. Spring returns to Central Park every year, my friend. Spring returns to Central Park, fresh and bright and true. Spring returns to Central Park, made for me and you. Spring returns, Central Park, so fresh, so pink. Good morning, New York. The ivy finds the brick again, the same way every summer when the heat returns to Bergen Street. Summer on Bergen Street, complete. The stoop still holds its afternoon. The iced coffee, the same old tune. That saxophone has always played. Summer on Bergen Street, unswayed. Summer on Bergen Street, warm against the brick. Summer on Bergen Street, time moves pretty thick. Free music cafe catches every ray. Summer on Bergen Street, the finest kind of day. The saxophone plays down the block, the same as every summer's clock has always kept along this street. Summer on Bergen Street, complete. My iced coffee sweats the same. The chalkboard writes the season's name in cursive script, familiar hand. Summer on Bergen Street, so grand. The brownstone shadow finds its place, the water tower holds its space above the rooftops round and old. Summer on Bergen Street, retold. Summer on Bergen Street, warm against the brick. Summer on Bergen Street, time moves pretty thick. Free music cafe catches every ray. Summer on Bergen Street, the finest kind of day. Summer on Bergen Street, so warm, so slow, brick and heat, summer beat. Summer on Bergen Street, complete. Stoop and shade, memory made. Ivy grows, summer knows. Summer on Bergen Street, it shows. Each year the heat comes back the same, and Bergen Street recalls its name of every summer, warm and slow. Summer on Bergen Street, the glow. Summer on Bergen Street, hold this warmth so near. Summer on Bergen Street, everything is clear. Free music cafe, golden in the heat. Summer on Bergen Street makes the summer sweet. Summer on Bergen Street, warm and slow and true. Summer on Bergen Street, made for me and you. Summer on Bergen Street, so warm, so slow. Good afternoon, New York. Have found their orange again, the same way every autumn when October finds West Village first. Autumn on Hudson Street again. Thirst. maple tree outside the glass has turned to something red. Will pass its color to the street below. Autumn on Hudson Street again, the glow. Autumn on Hudson Street again, golden going gray. Autumn on Hudson Street again, finest end of day. Free music cafe opens to the fall. Autumn on Hudson Street again, most beautiful of all. The saxophone plays something warm, the same as every autumn's form, that fills this narrow village street. Autumn on Hudson Street again, complete. My coffee holds the pumpkin spice. The scarf comes out again twice, wrapped warm against October's chill. Autumn on Hudson Street again until the cobblestones remember well each autumn that they've had to tell a story to the passing feet. Autumn on Hudson Street again, complete. Autumn on Hudson Street again, golden going gray. Autumn on Hudson Street again, finest end of day. Free music cafe opens to the fall. Autumn on Hudson Street again, most beautiful of all. Autumn on Hudson Street again, so gold, so true. Leaf and stone, not alone. Autumn on Hudson Street again, home, maple red. Story said, scarf and cup, morning up. Autumn on Hudson Street again, wakes up. Each year the gold returns the same. West Village calls it by its name. Of autumn warm and always new. Autumn on Hudson Street again, true. Autumn on Hudson Street again, hold this golden near. Autumn on Hudson Street again, everything is clear. Free music cafe, standing through the years. Autumn on Hudson Street again, outlasting all our fears. Autumn on Hudson Street again, warm and golden true. Autumn on Hudson Street again, made for me and you. Autumn Hudson Street again, so golden, so warm. Good morning, New York. The first snow finds the avenue the same way every year it knew to fall in soft and gentle white. Winter on Fifth Avenue tonight. The window fills with flakes again, a quiet world that starts right when December always brings it through. Winter on Fifth Avenue, brand new. Winter on Fifth Avenue, softest thing this year. Winter on Fifth Avenue, everyone stops to hear. Free music cafe watches through the glass. Winter on Fifth Avenue, the finest way to pass. The saxophone plays something new as every flake that flew, the way it always does again. Winter on Fifth Avenue when my coffee steams the same as then. Hot chocolate warms my hands again. The mittens rest beside the cup. Winter on Fifth Avenue, look up. The fire escape wears white once more, the same way it has done before. For every winter, every year, winter on Fifth Avenue, so clear. Winter on Fifth Avenue, softest thing this year. Winter on Fifth Avenue, everyone stops to hear. Free music cafe watches through the glass. Winter on Fifth Avenue, the finest way to pass. Winter on Fifth Avenue, so soft, so white, snow again every wind. Winter on Fifth Avenue, my friend. Flake by flake, for heaven's sake. Cup and glove, winter's love. Winter on Fifth Avenue above. Each year the snow returns the same. The avenue calls out its name of winter, soft and always true. Winter on Fifth Avenue, brand new. Winter on Fifth Avenue, hold this white so near. Winter on Fifth Avenue, everything is clear. Free music cafe, caught it every year. Winter on Fifth Avenue, always drawing near. Winter on Fifth Avenue, soft and white and true. Winter on Fifth Avenue, made for me and you. In spring the saxophone plays light, a melody for morning bright. Above the Central Park and green, the sax saxophone through every season seen. In summer on the Brooklyn street, it plays a slower, warmer beat of iced coffee and afternoon. The saxophone through every season soon. The saxophone through every season, playing through the year. The saxophone through every season, everything held dear. Free music cafe lets it play them all. The saxophone through every season answers every call. In autumn on the cliffside still, it slows against the amber chill. A West Village and fading light. The saxophone through every season right. In winter wrapped in falling snow, it plays a hushed and gentle flow of hot chocolate and cold glass panes. The saxophone through every season remains. Each season finds its own true sound, but somehow all of it is found within the same warm reading breath. The saxophone through every season, no death. The saxophone through every season, playing through the year. The saxophone through every season, everything held dear. Free music cafe lets it play them all. The saxophone through every season answers every call. Saxophone through every season, spring to fall, under it all. The saxophone through every season call. Winter too, always new, note by note, let it flow. The saxophone through every season, remote. And when the year completes its term, the saxophone will always learn a new way through the same old song. The saxophone through every season, lifelong. The saxophone through every season, hold this music near. The saxophone through every season, everything is clear. Free music cafe hears it every year. The saxophone true colors of the sky above it. 4 seasons, 1 skyline, we love it. In spring it's framed by cherry pink and summer green, and you would think it's autumn gold or winter white. 4 seasons, 1 skyline, the sight. 4 seasons, 1 skyline, standing through it all. 4 seasons, 1 skyline, answers every call. Free music cafe, watches from below. 4 seasons, 1 skyline, the steadiest thing we know. The saxophone has played beside the skyline through the changing tide of blossom, heat and gold and snow. 4 seasons, 1 skyline, the flow. My coffee's changed 100 times, but Skyline keeps its steady rhymes of steel and glass against the sky. 4 seasons, 1 skyline, so high. The Empire State has worn them all, the pink of spring, the summer's call, the gold of fall, the winter's white. 4 seasons, 1 skyline, just right. 4 seasons, 1 skyline, standing through it all. 4 seasons, 1 skyline, answers every call. Free music cafe, watches from below. 4 seasons, 1 skyline, the steadiest thing we know. 4 seasons. 1 skyline still stays true. Colors change through. 4 seasons, 1 skyline, brand new. Pink to gold, story told. Green and white, always right. 4 seasons, 1 skyline, the light. Whatever season finds us here, the skyline holds it warm and clear, a constant through the changing year. 4 seasons, 1 skyline, so dear. 4 seasons, 1 skyline, hold this steady near. 4 seasons, 1 skyline, everything is clear. Free music cafe, watching every year. 4 seasons, 1 skyline, always drawing near. 4 seasons, 1 skyline, warm and wide and true. 4 seasons, 1 skyline, made for me and you. 4 seasons, 1 skyline, always here, always true. Good morning, New York. The table's cool in every heat and holds the warmth in winter's feet. Beneath the coffee cups it's held, the marble table remembers unbelled. It caught the petals in the spring, the summer sweat, the everything that autumn's leaves have laid upon. The marble table remembers gone. The marble table remembers every cup that's poured. The marble table remembers everyone who's stored. Free Music Cafe keeps it through the years. The marble table remembers, outlasting all our fears. The saxophone has played beside this table through the changing tide of seasons, cool and always there. The marble table remembers the air. The snow has dusted white its face. The winter sun has found its place upon the stone that's always cold. The marble table remembers told. 1,000 coffees, wine and tea have found their home here, cup by cup. The marble table remembers up. The marble table remembers every cup that's poured. The marble table remembers everyone who's stored. Free Music Cafe keeps it through the years. The marble table remembers, outlasting all our fears. The marble table remembers, so cool, so true. Cup by cup, never up. The marble table remembers enough. Seasons turn, what we learn. Stone stay still, always will. The marble table remembers until when I am gone, the table stays through all the seasons, all the days. A steady witness, cool and true. The marble table remembers brand new. The marble table remembers, hold this memory near. The marble table remembers, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe, never growing old. The marble table remembers, finest story told. The marble table remembers, cool and white and true. The marble table remembers, made for me and you. starts with pink upon the tree, a softness only spring can be, before the summer takes its place. From blossom to snowfall, the pace. The green comes deep, the heat comes strong, the city hums its summer song, before the gold of fall arrives. From blossom to snowfall, it thrives. From blossom to snowfall, the year moves through its way. From blossom to snowfall, every single day. Free music cafe watches the whole turn. From blossom to snowfall, something new to learn. The saxophone has played it all, the bloom, the heat, the amber fall, the winter white that ends the year. From blossom to snowfall, so clear. My coffee's changed from ice to hot, following the turning plot of seasons one into the next. From blossom to snowfall, the text. And then it starts again in spring. The cycle brings the same old thing, made new each time it comes around. From blossom to snowfall, the sound. From blossom to snowfall, the year moves through its way. From blossom to snowfall, every single day. Free music cafe watches the whole turn. From blossom to snowfall, something new to learn. From blossom to snowfall, pink to white, day and night. From blossom to snowfall, just right. Green to gold, story told, year goes round, steady sound. From blossom to snowfall, unbound. And when the snow has had its say, the blossoms find their way back to the branch. The cycle holds. From blossom to snowfall, it's so. From blossom to snowfall, hold this cycle near. From blossom to snowfall, everything is clear. Free music cafe watches every year. From blossom to snowfall, always drawing near. From blossom to snowfall, warm and true and bright. From blossom to snowfall, made for day and night. From blossom to snowfall, always turning, always true. Good morning, New York. Brooklyn holds its ivy tight, Manhattan holds its towers bright, both cities linked by steady stone. Brooklyn to Manhattan, year-round home. The bridge between them never rests. It carries all of autumn's best, and summer's heat and winter's snow. Brooklyn to Manhattan, year-round the flow. Brooklyn to Manhattan, year-round, side by side. Brooklyn to Manhattan, neither one can hide. Free Music Cafe sits between them both. Brooklyn to Manhattan, the city's steady oath. The saxophone is played in both the brownstone and the tower's growth, both keeping time in their own way. Brooklyn to Manhattan, year-round today. My coffee's poured on either shore, the same warm cup forevermore, connecting one borough to the next. Brooklyn to Manhattan, year-round the text. The seasons touch them both the same. The snow, the bloom, the autumn flame, all find their way to either side. Brooklyn to Manhattan, year-round the tide. Brooklyn to Manhattan, year-round, side by side. Brooklyn to Manhattan, neither one can hide. Free Music Cafe sits between them both. Brooklyn to Manhattan, the city's steady oath. Brooklyn to Manhattan, so wide, so true. Bridge and stone, not alone. Brooklyn to Manhattan, home, year-round too. Always new, seasons turn, what we learn. Brooklyn to Manhattan, we earn. Whatever season finds the shore, the bridge connects them evermore. In snow or bloom or amber light, Brooklyn to Manhattan, year-round just right. Brooklyn to Manhattan, hold this bridge so near. Brooklyn to Manhattan, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe belongs to both the same. Brooklyn to Manhattan answers every name. Brooklyn to Manhattan, wide and true and free. Brooklyn to Manhattan, made for you and me. Brooklyn to Manhattan, year-round, always true. Good morning, New York. The bridge stands stone through every year. its towers holding steady clear against whatever sky above. The same bridge, every season, it's love. In spring the walkers cross its span, in summer joggers find their plan, in fall the leaves drift past its wire. The same bridge, every season, higher. The same bridge, every season, standing through it all. The same bridge, every season, answers every call. Free music cafe, watch us from below. The same bridge, every season, the steadiest thing we know. The saxophone has echoed here in every season, every year, beneath the arches, stone and true. The same bridge, every season, brand new. And when her cables catch the snow, the dawn still finds its golden glow, the way it always finds its way. The same bridge, every season, today. The river underneath still flows, no matter what the season shows. Above it, cold or warm or mild, the same bridge, every season, beguiled. The same bridge, every season, standing through it all. The same bridge, every season, answers every call. Free music cafe, watches from below. The same bridge, every season, the steadiest thing we know. The same bridge, every season, stone stays true, colors through. The same bridge, every season, brand new. Dawn to dusk, steady trust, wire and stone, not alone. The same bridge, every season, home. Whatever season finds the span, the bridge holds true to its own plan of standing firm through year and year. The same bridge, every season, so dear. The same bridge, every season, hold us steady near. The same bridge, every season, everything is clear. Free music cafe, watching every year. The same bridge, every season, always drawing near. The same bridge, every season, grand and true and bright. The same bridge, every season, standing day and night. The same bridge, every season, always here, always true. Good morning, New York. bored beside the bloom, a warmth that fills the morning room of blossoms falling soft and slow, coffee through the changing year aglow. In summer ice replaces heat, the same cup finds a cooler seat against the brownstone's afternoon, coffee through the changing year too soon. Coffee through the changing year always finds its place. Coffee through the changing year in every season's grace. Free music cafe pours it every day. Coffee through the changing year, the finest kind of way. The saxophone has played beside each cup through every changing tide of seasons, warm and always there. Coffee through the changing year, the air. In autumn spice returns again, the pumpkin warmth that comes right when October finds the village street. Coffee through the changing year complete. And winter chocolate takes its place beside the snow's own gentle grace, against the window's frosted pane. Coffee through the changing year remain. Coffee through the changing year always finds its place. Coffee through the changing year in every season's grace. Free music cafe pours it every day. Coffee through the changing year, the finest kind of way. Coffee through the changing year. So warm, so true. Cup by cup, never up. Coffee through the changing year, enough. Spice and ice, always nice. Seasons turn, what we learn. Coffee through the changing year we earn. Whatever season finds the cup, it always finds a way to sup the comfort that the year provides. Coffee through the changing year besides. Coffee through the changing year, hold this warmth so near. Coffee through the changing year, everything is clear. Free music cafe pours it every year. Coffee through the changing year, always drawing near. Coffee through the changing year, warm and true and bright. Coffee through the changing year, made for day and night. Coffee through the changing year, always warm. Manhattan holds its towers tall. Brooklyn answers autumn's call. Both cities linked by bridge and tide. Every borough, every season, side by side. The park in spring, the stoop in heat. village autumn's gold complete, the avenue in winter's white, every borough, every season, the sight. Every borough, every season, something always plays. Every borough, every season, fills the passing days. Free music cafe holds them all so near. Every borough, every season, the finest time of year. The saxophone has played them all, the rooftop, harbor, autumn's fall, the snowy street, the summer stoop. Every borough, every season, the loop. My coffee's poured in every place, the same warm cup in every space that New York offers, wide and true. Every borough, every season, brand new. From Central Park to Brooklyn Bridge, from Soho Rain to Hudson's Ridge, every corner has its song. Every borough, every season, lifelong. Every borough, every season, something always plays. Every borough, every season, fills the passing days. Free music cafe holds them all so near. Every borough, every season, the finest time of year. Every borough, every season, park and street, all complete. Every borough, every season, sweet. Bridge and shore, always more. Snow and bloom, always room. Every borough, every season, resume. Whatever corner, whatever time, the city finds its steady rhyme of jazz and coffee, warm and true. Every borough, every season, brand new. Every borough, every season, hold this beauty near. Every borough, every season, everything is clear. Free music cafe loves them all the same. Every borough, every season, always worth the claim. Every borough, every season, wide and true and bright. Every borough, every season, made for day and night. Every borough, every season, so wide, so true. Good morning, New York. The cafe has been here before. Every season, every shore of time that passed through cold and heat. The timeless New York cafe complete. The same marble top, the same warm light, the same jazz playing through the night. No matter what the season brings, the timeless New York cafe sings. The timeless New York cafe, older than the sky. The timeless New York cafe, always standing by. Free music cafe, standing through the years. The timeless New York cafe, outlasting all our fears. In Central Park above the blue, in Brooklyn where the ivy grew, around the brick from ancient years, the timeless New York cafe appears. In DUMBO where the bridge stands tall, in West Village where autumn's call finds every maple red and gold, the timeless New York cafe told. The saxophonist played them all, each season answering its call. From spring's first bloom to winter's snow, the timeless New York cafe aglow. The timeless New York cafe, older than the sky. The timeless New York cafe, always standing by. Free music cafe, standing through the years. The timeless New York cafe, outlasting all our fears. The timeless New York cafe, so old, so true. Stone and jazz, sun and snow. The timeless New York cafe we know. Year by year, always here. Bridge and park, never dark. The timeless New York cafe, its mark. When I am gone, the cafe stays through all the seasons, all the days. A timeless place where music lives. The timeless New York cafe gives. The timeless New York cafe, hold forever near. The timeless New York cafe, everything is clear. Free music cafe, never growing old. The timeless New York cafe, finest story told. The timeless New York cafe, warm and wide and true. The timeless New York cafe, made for me and you. The timeless New York cafe, always here, always warm. Good evening, New York. From Central Park to Brooklyn shore, from spring to winter, nothing more was needed than this cafe song. Always free music, Cafe New York, lifelong. Through morning bloom and midday heat, through autumn gold and snow-swept street of stone, the music never stopped. Always free music, Cafe New York topped. Always free music, Cafe New York. Every season, every hour. Always free music, Cafe New York. Every snowflake, every flower. Free music, Cafe never says goodbye. Always free music, Cafe New York, always by my side. Through saxophone that answered every call, through morning bench and evening bar, through cherry blossom, autumn leaf. Always free music, Cafe New York brief. Through bridges standing steady true, through rooftop nights and rivers too. Through every borough, every street. Always free music, Cafe New York complete. Always free music, Cafe New York. Every season, every hour. Always free music, Cafe New York. Every snowflake, every flower. Free music, Cafe never says goodbye. Always free music, Cafe New York, always by my side. Always free music, Cafe New York. Always here, always near. Central Park, Brooklyn dark.
Always free music, Cafe New York.
Our mark. Every song,
all year long.
Snow and bloom, never doom.
Always free music, Cafe New York.
Room. And when you need a place to be, where saxophone plays warm and free, beneath the towers by the shore.
Always free music, Cafe New York once more.
Always free music,
Cafe New York.
hold this music near.
Always free music, Cafe New York.
Every season clear.
Free music, Cafe.
Thank you for the time.
Always free music, Cafe New York.
Every song and rhyme.
Always free music, Cafe New York.
Warm and true and free.
Always free music, Cafe New York.
Made for you.